Ladies and gentlemen, you made it! You made it to a night time EVE Online stream! Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Cheers, chat. I will not stop drinking black coffee, even at the nighttime. Good to see you. Cheers, chat. Dude, nice job, Tom. A lot of people are making some good isk from Capsuleer Day, I tell you. Good to see you, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got some stuff to do today. Good to see you. Unreal, how we doing? Rob FM, good to see you. Mantastic. Welcome in. Goku next, good to see you. Hetrovano, fantastic. What is this? Where am I? Where are any of us, Hetero? You're on planet Earth, that's right. Rob, it's good to see you. Tier 1.
Out of your mind on twitch.tv. Yeah.
Good to see you. Captain Cork, it's welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yes, can you pause? Pause the music. Night stream, you know.
Loru, you don't normally stream at night.
You're right. You're right about that, audience. We don't normally stream at nighttime, but I felt it necessary. I felt that the people needed a little bit more content this week, especially with us being out next week for all of FanFest. So we're going to talk about it. Good to see each and every one of you. We also have drops on Twitch. Drops on Twitch. Go there if you're on YouTube. I recommend it, okay? Because normally we say, hey, pick your favorite platform, but since there's Twitch drops, I don't want you YouTube frogs to miss out on the purple platform's rewards. Okay, so come on down and enjoy it if you would like to over on twitch.tv/LoreMirth. That's me, baby. That's me. It's good to see you, chat. Welcome in. Has it been good coffee? Yes. This is the Colombian Costco coffee. Whole bean, black. No cream, no sugar, nothing to dilute the flavor of this bean water. Cheers, chat. That's right, Matt. Mace, it's good to see you. How we doing today? A lot of isk coming in. A lot of isk coming in. So, did you just call me a YouTube frog? The ribbit. Ribbit. That's right, Bryce. Aren't we all YouTube frogs? Isn't that right? KYBERNAUT is my cousin. Chat, that's my cousin. Chat, it's great to see you. Welcome in for this nighttime stream. Welcome in, chat. Thank you for helping me to hit 48,000 subs just last week. Thanks for that. Big stuff. Big stuff coming in. 48,000 subs coming in. Guys, we're now, officially one of the biggest channels in the entire category. We're going to keep making the content that y'all are liking. Keep on doing that daily discipline. Keep on late nights for me. Good videos for all of you. Pray for me and Mrs. Loru. We're doing what we can, you know what I'm saying? So, and at 50K, when I point to my AI bot, she pauses the music. No, if I'm making an example, so like right now, if I point to you, don't pause it. Good. But now if I point to you, pause it. Okay, that's good. That's much better. Shadow of Achilles, Twitch
primed. Out of your mind.
And the start of a hype train. Let's have a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Let's show up in the intro of this stream. My goodness, y'all are killing it already. Starting strong with the not one, but two of the Twitch primes out of your mind, baby. Let's do it. Chat, if this is your first time on stream, welcome. How we do our hype trains over on twitch.tv is when this timer reaches 0, we are going to give away generational EVE wealth to all of you. It will be free to enter in. Everybody can participate regardless of your level of support. It won't matter. You'll just be in. No problems, no worries. Now, the higher this number goes, the more we give to all the people. That's right. Every single level of Hype Train, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. And at level 1, it's 100 MISK. That's right. Keep unlocking stuff. We'll give away dreads. We'll give away big stuff. We'll give away large things for all of you. Gifted subs work. Twitch primes work. Biddies work. And look, can you pause? If you're brand new, especially because we don't normally do a night stream, hear me loud and clear. Don't worry about this. Give nothing. Literally do 0 things. If you're brand new, don't like, don't retweet, don't Twitch Prime, don't YouTube member, do nothing because we don't Stop with the effects, please. We don't want your money. Honestly, I want you to sit back and enjoy. If you've been here a while and you want to support, that's what this is all about. Thank you for being here. What should we do for this level 5 hype train? What should we give away for the people? Let's see. Ooh, this one, look. No, that one's from last week. Yeah, we have to give some of that away still. We're still waiting for some pending giveaways for the people. That's okay. We will get there before all the things happen this week. My goodness. So we've got a lot to give away. There's a leopard in here. That's 500 million-isk. Let's give a leopard away. If we hit level 5, we'll do a solid leopard. It's like 400 million-isk. It's a shuttle, but it's the fastest shuttle in the entire game. And it's 410 million-isk. So if we get out, it will be a leopard meow. It will be a leopard o'clock. Fantastic. If we hit level 5, a leopard for all of the people. This is 400 misc. That's right, misc for the people. It's a collector shuttle. You're right about that. Galaga time. Tom, you increased the amount of money. We'll talk about Galaga time in just a moment. We will talk about it. We will talk about it. Do you know what time it is, Tom? Good heavens. Would you look at the time? It's time for me to stream. Welcome in, chat. It's good to see you. So 12 of you. I think it's 20. We'll look in a sec. I take a Serb. Okay. We'll add a Serb. We'll add a Serb to that. Well, if we hit level 5, tell you what, I'll do a leopard. And if we hit level 5, I think we have 2 Serbs. How many Cerberus? Is it? We have 3. We have 3 Cerberus. So I'll give 2 Serbs away. Chad, tell you what, you hit level 5, I'll give you 3 Serbs. I don't need them, Chad. I have some Serbs. I have some. So come on down. Triple Serbs if we hit level 5. And a leopard. That's gotta be well, it's more than it was before. So there you go. Okay, so T5 Abyss, love it. Love it a lot. It's one of my favorites. What's up, JJ? It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. You got pop flying it? That's why you gotta be careful, baby. Always be careful. So thanks for the boop, my friends. That's right. 1 minute remains. If we sit at level 1, then that's it. Then no Serb, no leopard for y'all. I take some of you.
Loru, I'm new. The heck is going on?
Well, this is a hype train. And what happens is I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. And I buy Plex to buy ISK to give back to all of you, and Ulfburn decides to show up with a 50 sub bomb for the community. Look at that, baby. 50. Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen, get some 07s for the GOAT. Ulfburn showing up. My goodness, chat, get some 07s for Ulfburn in the chat. 50 gifted. Woo! Anybody else sweating? Is it hot in here or is it just you? It is kind of hot in here. I am sweating. So it's at level 9 means we... Level 9, Ulfburn, my goodness. So Leopard is on the table, duh. Triple Serb going into giveaway done. And we'll throw in these skins to those 2. We'll give you some Deathglow skins. Done. Easy peasy. My goodness, Ulfburn showing up, dropping it down. Incredible stuff. Now... we're close to level 10. And you know what that means, Chad. At level 10, the stuff starts getting a little bit crazy. At level 10, we're going to give away, of course, a billion-isk, because it's level 1 level equals 100 million-isk. So at level 10, we're going to give away a billion-isk. Big. It's time for capital ships, Chad. That's right. It's time for capital ships. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with it. Take the Plex, buy ISK. Buy stuff for all of you because I want to help. This is all extra. Hype train stuff is extra. My brand is big enough. Wife and I are comfortable. If you support, we take a sizable percentage and buy stuff for all of you. I want to help out the people. Okay? That's what's happening. No, chat, I'm actually in a tunnel right now. Okay, I'm in the Lincoln Tunnel. I'm inside of, right now, I'm in the Lincoln Tunnel. And I have to use the magic of television to turn off the echo. Ready? Now it sounds like I'm not in a tunnel. Isn't that amazing? The magic of television. That's exactly what it is, chat. So at level 10, okay, what carrier should we give to, a Mamba skin? Tom, I will accept this. I will give it to the people. Thank you for that, Tom. We'll take a gander at what that looks like in just a moment. So at level 10, we're going to give away a Nidhogger, some Niddy Hoggies. Okay, this is a carrier. It's worth a couple billion-esque. And one of you is going to be getting one of these. Now, we're at level 9. Ulfburn did all the work. So check if you got Twitch Primes, gifted subs, and biddies. New subs also count tier 1s, tier 2, tier 3s. The whole thing. Nidhoggers chat. Yes.
Is that its name?
Yep. Now, you'd be remiss to question why they named it Nidhogger. I don't. It's going to get me demonetized, is what it is. We have to be careful, but it is a carrier worth 2.7 billion-esque, and it looks really good. Actually, it's one of the better looking carriers. So, how do you like those skins? Oh, oof. We've added them to the pile, my friends. They are quite nice, and we're going to be using them very well. So, look at this Mamba skin, chat. Oh, goodness gracious! Listen, and surely you can't be serious, and don't call me Shirley. Tell me about these skins. Abaddon. Oh, a nice gator. Is that a caiman? No. You don't understand. A caiman's a fave. The next time we take the caiman out, we're going to look real nice, baby. I had to get it, Chad. Had to do it. We're going to activate this. We're going to turn it on.
What did he say?
We're going to make sure that I have a caiman activated. Chat, Loru, there's 45 seconds remaining. Chat, 45 seconds remaining on this level 9 hype train. If we end at level 9, that's how it goes. Everybody will be entered in for this giveaway when this timer reaches 0. No matter how big this gets, y'all will get the goodies. Come on down. 13 subs and 25 seconds will get us to the next level, everybody. Here we go. You got Twitch Primes. Now's the time to drop them. Let's see what's up. Let's see what y'all have coming in there. Vesher coming out. Vesher coming out with 13 gifted subs for the community. Amazing. It's the level 9 achieved. Well done, Vesher. The absolute Chad showing up for it. You can probably cut cheese with the bro's jaw. Let's get some 07s for Ulfburn and Vesher, chat. That means we are in Bisque territory. That's right.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. That's right. We're going to be giving away a billion-esque and a Nidhogger. Shall be done. No matter what's up. Ooh, some more skins. Fantastic. Let's do a nice little skin pack from the community. Okay, so now we're at level 10. Chat, we have to do too many colons. I think we need more colons. Let's do colon level, colon 1, colon 0, colon, colon, colon. Sound good, chat? No, it doesn't look good. My production brain refuses to have it be that way. Now, because we're at level 10, if we hit level 12, we are going to be doing a carrier. Sorry, a dreadnought, excuse me. Forgive me. We're going to do a dreadnought. But it's a night stream. And it was a, let's say this was impromptu. So we're going to skip a little bit of stuff. We're going to go right to the Moro's Navy. Okay. Instead of a 3 to 4 billion-esque ship, we're going to go for a 4 to 5 billion-esque ship. A Navy dreadnought is on the table, ladies and gentlemen, if we hit level 12, and I see y'all are Twitch priming. We'll call it out in just a moment. Fantastic. If we hit level 12, we're going to skip the basic dreadnought and go right for the goodies. Because night stream, chat, night. That's right, streaming at night. Streaming at night, everybody. Scrat, it's good to see you.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Josh Bond, Twitch primed.
Out of your mind.
And good to see you. Dark Flex, Twitch primed.
Out of your mind. You know, out of...
Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the Twitch Primes. Great stuff. Great stuff. So that is true, Vesher. You can customize the Neocom by clicking. Bellum, it's good to see you. So it's right. We have 2 Galaga times today. Let me write that down. We have 2 Galaga times tonight. That we're gonna get there. We might just take 1 Galaga time and times 2 it for the sake of time. You know what I mean? So, chat, it's good to see you. Welcome in. If it's your first time here, it's good to see you on a Loru stream. We try to give back to the Eve community.
Loru after dark. Yeah.
I'll have maybe a drink towards the end of stream, but for now I'm just going to have some coffee to stay awake here. Rambo, what's up, buddy? Rambo's first time. Cheers, Rambo. Good to see you, brother. Such a good time seeing you at London, man. Can you believe FanFest is next week? Can you pause? Yeah. FanFest is next week. It's in 7 days. I don't know. It's going to be a lot. Thank God I have my Steam Deck. I did not get the Steam controller. So is that the third Galaga time? Oh my goodness. So we are on 3 Galaga times. Goodness gracious. Mr. Huff and Puff.
Twitch. Tier 1 to Out of Your Mind. Good to have you. Yes.
Very good to thank you for that. Good to thank you. Because English. Good to thank you. Welcome. You ever go to the airport, the place where they make the planes go up in the air, and you are at the desk and they say,
"Hey, enjoy your flight."
And you say, "You too. You too. Hope you enjoy your flight. You too." I did that once. I left the airport. Nah, I'm just kidding. But it was embarrassing. Not very good. So I don't like it at all. It hurts me. It hurts all of us, really. It hurts everybody involved. So, is there another Galaga time? Oh my God, is that the 4th? Guys, gals, we have 4 Galaga times have been redeemed. 15 seconds. My goodness. My goodness, Chad. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. 25, 14. So let's get it to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2. Y'all did it, baby.
Jay Gullet coming in, gifting 14 subs for the community. Well done, Jay Gullet. My goodness. Level 11 on the docket. I had to breathe there for a sec because, air. I need air for that. It's now 1.1 billion-esque. That's right. Level 11. My goodness. Jay, get some 07s for Jay Gullick and for the other sub-gifters. Y'all absolutely stressing me out. Coming down to like 1 second to go. Zol, you're right. I'm so sorry. How could I be so insensitive on Cinco de Mayo? Okay, let's do Juan. That's right. It's 1.1 billion-esque. Can you imagine this is your first stream coming in?
What's he doing? Who's Juan? Who's Juan Bisque? Who's Juan Bisque? What's he doing? This Eve Enjoyer is calling out someone named Juan Bisque. I don't know who that is.
Imagine it's your first time here. We do hype train giveaways. We're giving away 1.1 billion-esque. That's what we're doing. Stick around. You'll have a good time. Or if your name is Juan Bisque, Bisque, please, I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. That's what it is. That's what Juan Bisque. That is who that is. Yes. There's more than one wallet in this Juan Bisque. I don't know what that means, but I'm I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't know what that means. How do you enter the giveaway? Guardian, when this timer reaches 0, we're just gonna give it away. It'll be free to enter in. Is that the 5th Galaga time? Y'all aren't ready for 5x Galaga time. We're about to give away a lot of bisque. A lot of bisque. Juan Bisque, not even close. 6x Galaga time? Because Vanlin did it too! If you don't stop this right now. Atticus, listen to me. I want you to understand something. That's right. You've repented. I'm proud of you. You've seen the error of your ways, and you will no longer slave trade because we shamed you. Okay, let me just back up a little bit. Atticus, slave trading is bad. People are not cargo, mate. Okay. You've learned your lesson. Okay, good, good. Fat. Mods, add 1 electron to that man's body. Get him out of here. I cancel. Okay, that's right. Echo coming in Twitch.
Primed out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend.
And 20 subs remain. A lot of first-time chatters here today on the Loru Gaming show. Good to have you. That's just say that to my exotic dancers. I can't. I'm happily married. Thank you very much. No exotic dancers for me. Okay. The Black Heart.
100 biddies. Well done, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah.
Welcome in. A minute 20 left. 20 subs will get us the Moros Navy. 20 subs remain, and then we will give away a Moros Navy in addition to a Nidhogger, a skin pack, 6 Galaga times Yosei, and 1.1 billion ISK. Night stream. How do we let them know that you never should miss a night stream ever again? That's how. Ladies and gentlemen, you get us to level 12. I have altered the deal. Pray I alter it further. Not 1. Moros Navies if we get to level 12. It's almost there. Vesher says, bet. Vesher showing up, gifting 20 subs for the community. Look at that, level 11 completed. We are no longer at 1.1. It's now 1.2. And we're going to do 2 Moros Navies. It's now 1.2 on all
this on Cinco de Mayo. Loru, you're so culturally diverse.
You're right, chat. You're right, audience. That's correct. So, chat, Moros Navies, the ribbity boy. Can I ruin something for you? Are you ready? Are you ready? We're doing a hype train right now. Okay. You ready? The Moros is a frog. It's a frog. You don't believe me. You don't believe me that it's a frog.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
You will never not unsee this. You're welcome. You're welcome, champ. It's a frog, so that's right. 2x Moros Navy. That's correct. That's correct. You know. So hope all's well. Good to see you, Bump. Thank you for
500 biddies. Yeah. Good to have you, my friend.
And level 12. I can't believe you just made me do that. You've ruined the ship for me. It's incredible. I love that. I love that OBS just said an unexpected error has happened while I'm recording. That's my favorite thing. So guess what? We're going to press... I'm pressing start recording again, and I'm hoping that it doesn't crash. Chat, can you see me? Oh, OBS is not responding. Stream might be crashing, chat. Stream might be crashing right now. We'll see. OBS not responding. The night stream, you know, we'll have to see. I'm just not going to click anything else on OBS, but understand it will be crashing. And if you're on YouTube, we'll just reconnect and we'll see you on Twitch, I guess, you know, so come on down. Oh, wait, pause. The old wait it out kind of thing. It's too many Galaga times, it seems. It might be actually what's happening right now. So let me just do a quick little double check on my external hard drive. It might just be that it's too hot in here because it is quite hot in here for the summer. Okay, I think we're good. Anyway, Riven Masker coming in.
Twitch primed out of your mind.
Amazing. So chat, it's level 12 hype train has been achieved. Double Moros Navy has been acquired. Y'all did it. Y'all got 2 Moros Navies. So now that we're at 1 point dose, okay? Now that we're at 1 point dose bisque because of his hype train giveaway, okay? We have to decide what's next. Okay, now, what we're going to do is we're going to hit level 13. Is going to be a Moros, okay? Okay. But level 14, we have to go a little bit down. We gave you a big giveaway on level 12. If we hit level 14, do I still have it? I do. Chat, if we hit level 14, it's time for a Hubris. That's a Lancer Dreadnought ladies and gentlemen. Our second ever 13 billion-isk. If we hit level 14, 13 billion-isk. That sounds too off the nose, but that's what we have to do, ladies and gentlemen. If we hit level 14, that's what we're going to do, chat. Lokes, thank you for the
200 biddies. Yeah. Good to see you.
Chat. That was scary. OBS froze for a sec, and then here it is. So I love this is like a game show. You're exactly correct with that Alta. You're exactly correct. So it just happened again. All right, so for some reason, OBS can't record anything right now, so I'm just not going to worry about it, and I'll figure it out later. So, Zavrock, good to see you.
5 gifted subs for the community.
Good to have you, my friend, and I guess I can't local record, I tell you. I'm just trying to roll with the punches, chat. My tech, we took off a month from stream a couple months ago because my tech was breaking, and my tech is breaking tonight for the first time since I fixed stuff, so we'll see. I'm just not going to worry about it, and we'll just have a good time with it. So, see Jork
with 100 biddies. Yeah, coming in.
Only 16 subs or 8.4k biddies will get us to level 13. Chat, 10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level
12 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent job. Well done. Well done. So I've actually been looking into OBS alternatives because my OBS just keeps crashing. Like no changes, no nothing, just breaking. So it's really frustrating. Extremely frustrating. And I'm staring at all of my tech. It's all fine. It's all fine. There's nothing wrong with any of my stuff. So every time they mess up, it breaks. Yeah. Stop giving me money. Stop giving me money. Because then nothing will happen. So level 12 hype train means 1 point, no hubris for you today, chat. We'll save it for another day. We have a skin pack we have to assemble, and then we have to do some Galaga times. Okay, this is going to be give done 5 skin pack. Okay. Then we open this up. Give me this guy, and we're going to drop all of these skins in that are free. And tell you what, the skin pack is also going to get an Eve partner skin. Because why not? You'll get a Catalyst Navy issue skin. Couple 100 million-esque. Very, very nice. We've got a Nidhogger, 6 Galaga times, and 1.2 billion-esque, and 2 Moros Navies. Okay. Check the wallet. Y'all hitting me with the check the wallet for the nighttime stream. Let's see what y'all are doing today. 0-esque. Chant. I don't know how we're going to recover from this. 0-esque. What am I going to do? There's 3 of them. There's 4 of them. I don't know what I'm... 123 million-esque. Wow. Listen, Ender James, that's big. That's a lot of money. And you gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Isk. Excellent job. Chat, let's get now. Ender James, I'm going to... take your giveaway and compound it. That's another 150. I'm going to make it 1.4 billion. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some 07s for the sub-gifters, for the bombs that dropped tonight, for the people showing up, giving the hype for the community? Incredible. Vesher showing up, Ulfburn showing up, and there was someone else that really dropped some goodies. Jay Gullick, just Mr. Huffin, Zavrock, y'all gifting some. Well done. Everybody, excellent job. Thank you for that, my friends, for dropping it down. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with it to buy stuff to give to all of you. Here's what we're going to do. Oh my God, do I have contracts all day? Is that another 100 million-isk? And a bouquet of flowers. Fantastic. Another 100 million-isk. That's 1.5 billion-isk. But we're not done. No. We're not done. We're not done. We have had 6, count them, 6 Galaga times redeemed. For those of you that have never seen what Galaga time means, you're in for a treat. You're in for something special today. You're in for something extra special. Let's go see what is about to happen. Everybody, the higher my score goes, the more ISK we add on top of what you just saw to Daisies. And if
Loru, is that Pac-Man?
You have no idea what's about to occur. Whap 'em. Bwap 'em, chat. You know, the music's incredible. Now, this is pod racing. That's right, everybody. And on Revenge of the 5th, indeed, the higher it goes, the more ISK we give away. Let's see what I can do. Bwap 'em. Now, chat, it's very simple. We have to maximize the number of ghosts. We're ghost maxing. We're spook maxing. That sounds bad. We're going to make sure to get a train of ghosts following me around so we can eat them when I decide I'm hungry. That's right. We are ghost train maxing. I have to make sure that the ghosts are brought to the very edge and then eat them. That's right, Chad. I turn around, chew them up, and spit them out to get a bunch of really excellent stuff. I have to make sure that the ghosts need to be in a line behind me, and I have to make sure that I kind of like ride the edge here. I have to edge the ghosts. So I have to make sure that the ghosts are really close to me so that when... I almost died really quick there, chat. Stop with the memes. We have to get all of these ghosts right to the very edge. You know how they made a movie about Ghost Rider? Yeah, we have to make a movie about something else about ghosts. This isn't what the movie Ghost was about, but, you know, we'll have to keep trying. We have to get a excellent job, a long line, and then turn around and eat them up, baby. Just keep getting the good old-fashioned points, nice and high. Excellent job, everybody. So far, so good. Now, our high score is 1 billion. Our high score is a bisque. 1 billion ISK given to the people. I turned it into Tim Allen there for a sec. Isn't that just home improvement, chat? Isn't that what the entire show is about? The bullet time makes this game something else. Do y'all like this music, huh? Isn't this Focus up, Loru. The people demand it. Wait for... Yes, perfect. Make sure to get a long line of those ghosts and then turn around and get the massive points. Show it up for the community. Yes. Look at... Oh, another one. Yes, just do it again. Do it again. I have a good feeling about this night stream tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be able to break that high score. I'm calling it right now. Look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. That was a big one. Okay. By the hair on my chinny chin, we got out of that. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, keep it going. Keep trying. Reset, Loru. You've already hyped up this run quite a bit. Now you have to deliver. We're at 600K. Top left corner, 600K. Yes, turn it. You thought you could eat me. I'm going to eat you instead. That was a bit of a bad one. We saved it. He came to the edge, and we stopped him. Never mind. We stopped that ghost from edging me. We stopped that ghost from destroying me, from making it so that we stopped that ghost. I had to use a bomb. I had to use it. Had to be done. I had to make sure that he stopped. Everything's much faster now. Loru, focus up. You've only got 1 minute and 40 left to get these ghosts into a line. Turn around and eat them one by one. Had to do it. Unfortunately, unfortunately, we kind of messed up the timing there. We have to go this way instead. Yes, good. Perfect. The line of ghosts will keep coming to me, and we have to make sure... I messed up my routing. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Okay, good. Just by the end, at the very end, we were able to do it. Excellent job. Okay, my routing was a little bit mediocre there. Ooh. Okay, good. A little bit left. We only have 4 bombs remaining. 4 bombs remaining. Everything's so much faster now. Everything is I had to do it. Everything is the fastest. It's going to be 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Do it. Good. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Okay, I'm on the right side. I'm hallucinating, chat. Am I the ghost? What happens am I really a Pac-Man? Have I always been here? Is this just what I do now? I don't play Eve anymore. I'm a Pac-Man streamer now. I've always been a Pac-Man streamer, that's right. Oh, God did it at the very end. Can we pass 1 million top left? Yeah, baby. High score, beaten. I told you I could feel it in my bones. Now we have to see how high we can get this in 20 seconds. 17 seconds remain, 16 seconds, 14 seconds. Give me all the go. I have to use a bomb. I have to. 10 seconds left. Is there anything that'll let me eat these ghosts? Can we go to 1.2? Can we go to 1.2, baby? Can we get it? 1 second remain. I'm actually sweating. Oh my gosh, we beat the high score. 1.2 billion-isk adding to the pile. I'm like melting in my chair. I need to turn the AC on or something. I'm actually sweating. Woo! I told y'all. I told y'all. You didn't believe me. Type 1 if you enjoyed that. Type 1 if you had a good time. If you like the Galaga times in this lovely stream of ours. My goodness, that was something else. Woo! Woo! Now, 1.2 billion-isk times 6 means we're giving away 7.2 billion-isk on top of the 1.5 means 8.7. Too close comeback. Absolutely. Whew. Now, are y'all ready to get some generational Eve wealth? Make it 9. Did y'all hit me with a wallet while I was Pac-Manning like crazy? There's another 100 million-isk. Oh yeah, sure. I'll just make it 9. Let's just round up. Y'all gave me some goodies. Call it a day. I'll throw in another 100 million-isk for the sake of it. 1, 2. This is done. 3, 4, 5 winners will be crowned. 5 winners will be given goodies to. Here's how to enter in to those giveaways. You must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff, always. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in for this. Split the ISK up. Fine. 4.5 billion ISK times 2 winners. Times 2 winners. 2x. 4.5 billion ISK. This is 6 winners now. 6 winners. Let me update that. Excellent job. Excellent job. So, the name's Loru Sunstrider, bro. Have to correct what the misgivings my cousin Kael'thas did a long time ago. You know, a long time ago. So, split it up between all of us. Give me some ISK.
Give me ISK, Loru.
If you win, you'll get the good ISK. 6 winners, chat. Big prizes in the night stream. Ladies and gentlemen, every single time. Wallet check says Owls. Wallet check says Owls. Okay, says I. Okay, says I. What have you done at 1.2 billion-isk? Nasty. That means we're doing 5.1 billion-isk to everybody. Have you ever seen anything like this? 2x the Galaga time earnings? Okay. Thank you. I forgot. There's a lot happening. Thank you for that, my friend. Crash, it's good to see you, buddy. Chat, everybody go follow Crash Snaps if you're not already. It's just a mistake not to. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Tomorrow, Crash, can I tell him? Can I tell him, Crash? Can I announce it here for the first time on stream? If it's okay with you. I haven't, I've been keeping it close to the vest. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow we will be day one Arwanga-ing with Crash Snaps and Toxic in a joint yeet. That's right, the 3 of us will be yeeting it into the abyss, and we're going to have a good time. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow's stream, going to be a good time. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Anybody day one-ing their Wanga right now, let's just, you know, it's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Going to be tomorrow. Going to be tomorrow. So, 6 winners. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. That's it. Last call. Yeah, Kestrels. Yeah. You got me.
Hey guys, we're going to be, Eve partners are going to be yeeting into, you know, dangerous areas of space. I have a perfect ship, the Kestrel. It cost me like 3 million ISK. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recover.
That's what we're going to do, chat. All right. Here we go. Here we go. The last thing you have to do. 6 winners. Night stream giveaway. Crash, is great to see you. I'm very excited for it tomorrow. And of course, Toxic in the chat as well with the cook emoji. Let that man cook. Chat, everybody go follow that guy Toxic as well. Fantastic. Good to see you. Oh, and Rambo's in here earlier. So just shout out. I'll shout out everybody. Is it the Mad Rambo? Last time I shouted out somebody named That Mad Rambo, and it wasn't the same. It was not the same person. So, you know. Here we go. Night stream giveaways. The word you have to type is good evening chat. Type good evening chat one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type good evening chat one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. There's Rambo stuff, buddy. Yes. Type good evening chat one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. And chat, look, there's a lot of exciting stuff happening. You got to be following. Check if you're following. If you're not, you'll be DQ'd. Okay, you got to do it. If you spam, the bot will know and you won't be picked. If you do the wrong case or something, the bot will know and you won't be picked. Just take a breath and get your stuff. Now, when I get back from hitting the head, this giveaway will be complete. And we'll be giving the generational wealth away. Sound good? I'll be right back. Until then, you get super chair. Okay? Super chair. We'll be right back. Don't worry, Chad. I washed my hands. What happened to the chair? Why did it move? Who moved it? How dare you do those things to me, Chad? Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. And no more entries will be eligible. Last Cal. That's right. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. And it's
sold. Hey, turn this off. Okay, thank you. Jeez Louise. I am more than just a rugged looking face. Thank you. So the chair is the better streamer. I mean, obviously. Completely obvious. So, you know. Just the giant duh. What's this? A Paladin Yule Festival. Hey, are you sure about this, dude? That is a massive skin and a donut holder. Chat, can we get some big 07s for Raquel, who just gave us a Paladin Yule Festival skin? These are ungettable right now. This is a huge skin. This is like 5 billion something on the buy order. This is going to go for like maybe triple on the sell order. There hasn't been one sold since January of 2026. And it's sold for 250 billion-esque. This is way more. Guys, this might be one of the biggest skins we've gotten in a year. 250. This is as much as a Titan. Well, we're giving it away. That's for damn sure, bro. Okay, come on. Sheesh. I'm kind of flabbergasted you handed that to me, Raquel, because the moment I saw it, I was like, are you sure? My goodness. I'll just apply it to my character. Nah, that's something you sell. We're talking about that single skin can get That single skin can set you for life. My goodness. How many years of Omega is that? Omega's 3 billion-isk. So that's like, we're talking decades. It might be no, it's not decades. It might be a decade of Omega. Maybe. Because look, 250 billion-isk divided by 3. 250 divided by 3 is 75. So it's 75 months. Divided by 12 is 6. It's 6.5 years of Omega. Okay. So it's a lot. So 7 winners? 6 winners. 6 winners. I almost typed 6 sinners. Fantastic. So amazing. Didn't check contracts. You guys are giving me a lot of stuff. Pray for your boy. Okay. I am very, very enthused right now. I am not enthused. I am enthused. Okay. Let's check the contracts. I got nothing else. Bouquet of flowers. You gave me what looks like flowers. I don't see anything else. See? There's nothing. You guys are bamboozling me. Okay, chat? Come on now. Come on now. Incredible. So, let me see. Okay, we're doing good. Somehow my face is like way washed out today, and I don't know what the hell I did. You ever, content creators will know this. You will change absolutely nothing. You will change literally nothing, and the next day your camera just looks like it's off, and nothing we can do about it. Don't know what happened with that. So, all right, the skin was a trade, not a contract. Make sure you're just shouting at the right person. Oh, excuse me. I did not shout at the right person. Whoever traded me that Paladins again, God bless you, because it wasn't the right person. So I said the wrong person. Sorry about that. 6 winners. A Nidhoggy. A Nidhoggy. Who's getting the Nidhoggy, ladies and gentlemen? Excellent. More than a couple people are not getting a winning. It happens every single stream because they spammed. They typed like 7 times. My God. So, there's a verbal component to the giveaway because people don't listen. People need to listen. Okay. So, skin pack winner has been found. Excellent. 2 Moros Navies showing up. So, mamma mia. Yes. So, volumes are wrong. Who knows, Kitten Maya? I'm telling you, it's like, I'll change nothing and then everything's just, so instructions are hard. They are. You make sure you got to listen to the stream. Make sure you got to listen to the stream. We love to see it. All right. All right. Good. Good. Moros Navy winners have been found. 2 5.1 billion-isk winners. 2 5.1 billion-isk winners coming in. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let me just... all right. All right. Come on down. I want some coffee while this loads. Thank God for your patience while this loads. We have a ton of people entering into this giveaway, and my OBS are doing something weird today. I don't really know what's going on. So, They made your odds better. You're right about that, Polish. They really did. Inverse, good to see you. Jumpy Wizard, 07 to you. OG Dark Red, welcome in. Good to see you. Kirasame, good to see you. Yeah. Good to see you. Alex, welcome in. This game's still rocking? Yeah. EVE Online killing it, bro. EVE Online, I'm telling you, we just had a short come out about how everybody is so concerned about current MMOs. EVE Online has just been trucking along, just continuing to game players, having a great time. So, especially after the recent news about CCP buying themselves back. They're now their own bosses again. Heck of a thing. Heck of a thing. That's what we like to see, baby. That's what we like to see. I think it'll be a good thing. I really, really do. I really, really do. How was London? It was fantastic. It was fantastic. I had such a good time there. Break the chains. I mean, yes. Heck is a place in the game, Toxic with the stream straight. God bless you, my friends. Good to see it. It was fantastic. It was good to see it. Can I have the last one load in, please? Goodness gracious. So, excellent. All right. Sounds good. Are you giving out stickers or anything? You'll see. You'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't tell you, champ. We're going to talk about FanFest actually in just a second, okay? Because we've been streaming for an hour. We haven't even begun the intro of the damn stream because y'all were killing it with that hype train. Love it, chat. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The winners of the big giveaway are it's Bendeo, Poissy, Ezekiel. Hello, please. Ezekiel, Abaddon, and Mary Pendragon. I messed up the names. And Venianorva. Congratulations, chat. Congratulations. Good to have you. Now, many of you are waiting on giveaways from last week's stream still. Please keep waiting. Be patient because I fulfill them by hand. I fulfill all of them by hand. And this is just how it has to be right now. If you won something, DM me your Eve in-game name on Discord. DM me your Eve in-game name on Discord. That's it. That's it. So that's right, Saint. That's right. I keep waiting you to do. Thank you, Inverse. It's just preparing for FanFest took a lot more than I thought it would. We'll just put it that way. So, chat, thank you for that Hype Train giveaway. Every single time you see us live, you have the potential to win generational Eve wealth. 3 weeks ago, we gave away 100 billion ISK in a single stream. 100 billion ISK in one stream. Don't miss the streams. Okay? All right. It'll be good for you. It'll be good for you. Our record is just under, depending on a skin price, 2 trillion ISK in a single stream. That was our subathon. Can we talk about your YouTube name, my friend? That's quite long. It's amazing. That's what she said. So, heck yeah, I finally catch a Loru stream. It's good to see you, Bumper. Welcome in. Good to have you. Chat, this day has been great with a lovely, lovely hype train. We were starting an intro. Let's go back to the intro. We just hit 48K on YouTube. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. We're trucking along. We've literally never had a negative day. Don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to the people, chat, that try to bring you down because we're keeping on trucking. We're having a great time. The community's growing like crazy. We actually are pretty close to passing 11,000 members on Discord. And we did. We have 11,021 members on Discord. See my cursor? 11,000. Zol07. So yeah, we love our hate viewers. 11,000 people in the Discord. That means if you're a part of our Discord, you're a part of one of the biggest EVE Online enjoyer communities and indeed space MMO enjoyer communities. Fantastic. My wife is doing something upstairs that I think she's making tea because I can hear the noises are quite loud. So anyway, so 11,000 people. That's incredible. So thank you for that. And if you're in the Discord, I behoove you to listen to me right now because it's very important. Okay, it's very, very important. Here it is. This is the where the heck is it? The notification roles is a chat that you can go to customize your ping experience inside of Discord. Okay, so if you react to this message, you'll be able to get pings. And I do this because I don't want y'all to think you have to keep up with every little thing inside of the daggum Discord. Like, guys, we're all working adults. We're all trying to find the right stuff. We're all trying to, like, live our lives. And I don't want you to feel like you have to, you know, like, keep up with all this crazy stuff. So if you react to the, and by default, you'll get no pings ever in my Discord. None. No at everyone's. No at here's. Nothing. Okay. If you react to the red heart, you'll get our, like, YouTube videos. The black heart is all our notifications. The purple heart is our stream notifications. You're here live, you might as well click that one. And the green one is our socials. Now, the new one, if you're, you know, from the newest one, not new, because it's in September, but the newest one is our sale notifications. If you want to save money, click the money bag. These update automatically. So if you're sitting there going,
you know, Loru, I don't want to, I'm taking a break from Eve. I don't want any more pings.
Just click it again and it'll automatically remove it. And then you get no more pings. Isn't that great? Chat, type 1 if you like this. Type 1 if you enjoy the fact that you can choose and curate the Discord pings to whatever you would like it to be. Type 1 if that's something you would like. You know what I'm saying? So, Saint, I think if you do exclamation point overview, we have a YouTube video. Is it overview? There it is. So there's our overview. Go watch that video. So that's right. That's what I'm saying, Pendragon. That's what we like to do that for you because, guys, I try to make our brand an oasis of fun and joy for y'all, not something you have to stress out about and keep up with. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. Why are they in random orders? Ask the bot. The bot is just doing it. I have no control over it. So any one of those a YouTube video? Yes. The red hearts are YouTube videos. The black heart is all notifications. The purple heart is streams. And the green heart is like chats. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what those are. So click those. Have a good time with it. Thank you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, Fan Fest is right around the corner, literally next week. Amazing stuff. And we've got some incredible content creators, myself included, thank you, that are up for a award. And I want to make something super clear. Can you turn off the Eve sound too? I am up for Streamer of the Year and Video Creator of the Year. First of all, thank you. Because since we're like this, it means y'all voted for me. While I had a broken computer, was trying to fix stuff. Y'all voted for me for both. Thank you for that. That's number one. So even if we don't win anything, whatever, I'm still very happy because I was nominated and a finalist for both of like the things I would like. There's a world I win none of these. There's a world I win one of them. There's a world I win both of them. Okay. If we win both, we announce this after the voting closed. We announce this after all of the votes were tallied up. So we would not be accused of, like buying votes or something. If I win both, we will be giving away a Shapash, an Alliance tournament ship. That is valued, the hull by itself is 150 billion-esque. Okay, it's an Alliance tournament ship. These are not available on the market, straight up. Not available on the market. If you click find in contracts, let's see if 160, depending on where you want, billion-esque. If we win both, I want to celebrate this community for getting me not just a fan fest, but on both finalist stages by giving stuff back to all of you. I don't make content, we make memories, chat. That's what we're about. If we lose to Toxic or Panda or whoever and all the other people or Warlock or iBeast, fine. No problem. I still got the Shapash. We'll save it for next year. It's going to be good. And look, I've been inside of it, so it's got that lower smell.
Smells like a Murthy lad.
That's right, chat. One of you could smell a chair I've sat in. If we get both awards, Daroth, it's good to see you. 7
months. Tier 1 out of your mind. Amazing stuff.
Amazing stuff. Let it ferment another year. Gross. So thank you for that, chat. This is a big deal. And the community team deserves just as much of a W as you do, the community, because this is the community team's baby. We had no idea that this was happening. Not every game category. Wait, pause. What it is? Not every gaming company does this. Not every gaming company comes close to this amount of support. This is a CCB Games W, so thank you, CCB Games, for this. I appreciate it. So thank you for that. Lots of great creators got nominated because it's Streamer of the Year, Video Creator, Podcast of the Year, Written Content Creator, and New Content Creator. I really hope Warlock Industries wins at least one of these. I really hope, because G-Money does great. I saw Summer Serpents. I've watched a little bit of Badman. I don't know Nastra. I don't know who that is. So I have to go check on all of these people and see what my opinion is. So non-English, this is not just a bunch of Americans. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. So it's going to be good. And Mad Rambo is going to make next year's. I was surprised he wasn't on this one. So, Is that another hype train? I'm not done with the intro. Listen, I had a show to do. I have like 3 videos to record all about Warpath and about the Capsuleer Day stuff. So here's what I'm going to do. There is a hype train going on right now. Okay, there's a hype train going on right now. Here's the deal. This Yule skin that we just got is so large, I'm saving this for the subathon. This is not a run-of-the-mill, whatever the heck day skin. We just got this from a viewer. If you're just joining us, I cannot undersell. I cannot oversell or undersell how big this skin is. This is a Paladin Yule skin. The last time this skin was bought, it was bought for 250 billion-esque. This is a Titan in a skin. Okay. So we're going to wait for our subathon at 50,000 subs for this guy. That right there is just too big. Too big. Today, we have a hype train going on. So what we'll do, chat, is I will honor this hype train. We're going to, let's do it. But I'm going to also finish the rest of my intro. Does that make sense? Okay, because we have a lot to do today. And if you get it higher and higher, we'll keep giving you stuff. Okay, so hype train's happening. If you get it higher, we'll keep it going.
Goku, thanks for being Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Fantastic. Yeah, amazing.
So come on down. Come on down. There it is. Chat, if this goes higher, we'll have to do it. Go Kid has redeemed a Galaga time. Y'all are going to make me play Pac-Man again on stream, I tell you. I'm going to have to stream longer just because y'all are getting me all this good stuff coming in. So I'm not getting shot. It's a Bob. It's repairing the Shabash. So it's a little Bob. It's repairing things. Okay, so you seem thirsty. Cheers. Cheers, Naked. Good to have you. I spill water. My Caldari Navy water spilled all over me. Amazing, chat. Okay, let's do that. Chat, the last thing we have to do during the intro is an hour into the stream, I know, is there's an Omega sale going on right now. A lot of people are confused about how to use these. So we break them down for you totally free blog style on Patreon. Okay, it's free. We don't gate this kind of stuff. We never have. People here Patreon.
Patreon, he's making us pay money.
No, this is all free, Jay. You know, we don't ever gate this kind of stuff. Go check out how to use the Omega sale. We break down how much value you get, all the various skins. And there's just a really awesome stuff here. So, but if you use my code, you get everything for cheaper. And you can use your favorite content creator's code. Doesn't got to be mine. So I like the 3-month Omega. Back before I was a content creator, I did 3-month Omegas all the time just because it saved me a little bit of money, but without breaking the bank. It's $40. So you press add to cart, you go to checkout, and you type in LORU and press apply. Now, it's not a very big discount. You know, it's only like $1.50, but it is less money. You know, would you like posture check? Thank you. Would you like to spend less money? Use my code LORU. It's right there for you. Okay, LORU, or your favorite content creator's code. Every single time that you use your favorite content creator's code, Plex, skill points, Omega, whatever, you support us, I get a cut, and you get it for less money. Some of you want to use our codes on the official Eve store. Fine. It's all good. Is there a black person here? Came to check. Some of you like the official store. Fine. You don't get the discount on the official store. I get more of a cut. Guys, I'd rather you use the Marquee store because then you get cheaper. You get a discount. So use my code, use your favorite creator's code on the Marquee store or the EVE Online store to get all the goodies coming in. And Caldari Pony Club, it's good to see you, chat. These skins were designed by Caldari Prime Pony Club. Let's get some 07s. These skins are kind of nuts. And let's check out the Hyperion skin. I believe this is the first of its kind 070 at Caldari Prime. Good to see it. Welcome. This is Timber, chat. Timber made these skins, designed them. Let's find it. I have to presidential agent. Oh my goodness. Now I haven't actually looked at this skin yet. This is the first time. Now this doesn't even, it says president on the side. Brother. Don't make me do this, Caldari Prime Pony Club. My understanding is there's certain particle effects that happen in space if you get this. So, there's 5 seconds left? Okay. And there it is. Boom, chat. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see, actually. I wanted to keep going. It's already going for $1 billion. Of course it is. 3 billion. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Chat, level 1 hype train. Sounds good to me. That means we got 100 misc on the next hype train. All good. We just had a hype train, chat. Let's not, you know. I'm not trying to... I hope... Can I... Please. I hope you understand what just happened. Okay? Most content creators would be like, all right, back-to-back hype trains.
Give me money. Money now. Me a money. I want it now.
I don't need like big hype trains to win. That's when we get them, because y'all are awesome and support the channel. I take a percentage of it and give it back. But I'm running this business, and it is a business, in such a way that I don't need viewer generosity to be successful. When you go to other categories and you see the people just milking it, you know, remember us, chat. Remember this brand and this category and this stream, that we don't need to milk all the things to get the goodies, okay? We're going to have fun even if there's not a crap ton of stuff coming in. You have to, it's multi-stages like the Chinese New Year skins. Oh, snap. You have to figure it out. That's kind of sick. You know, so we have more hydrate time. Pause. Pog. Tell you what, chat. Tell you what. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Great. Vegeta, no!
Vegeta, yes!
Let's see what the Hyperion has for us. So that's right, Hobo. Thank you for that, Mr. Hobo. It's good to have you. Your name is now Mr. Hobo. I'm not. That's right. That's right, chat. Let's see about it. Ooh. Delicious. Now, this is unfit, but give me 5 eye stabs. Jarvis, buy 5 inertia stabilizers. Give them to me. Just give me these. I don't want 1, I want 5. I don't want to buy them 5 separate times. Thank you. Okay. And let's do this. Stop this right now. Give me you. Okay, now our align time is sub 6. About as good as we can do. That's right. Naked Hyperion time. Let's go, let's undock really quick and check this out, shall we? Let's undock really quick and check this out, baby. Let's check out what the Hyperion looks like. And we're looking, my understanding is that there's new particles with this. But we might have to get into combat to see what it looks like. Okay? And as a Hyperion enjoyer, I am going to love it. Looks like Warp is normal. Warp is chilling. I do love the tiger-looking skins. And chat, look, I'm the president. It says it right there. Look, let me see if I can see it. I'm the president. See it right there? I'm the president! It is quite fierce-looking. Yes, good. And then let's align to Jitta. It has brake lights. That's amazing. It does have brake lights. That's wild, dude. Let's turn back on you. Oh, man. This looks really nice, actually. I like this skin a lot. I do like a good Hyperion. Fantastic. Okay, so I just wanted to see if there was something with the warpables. There is not. So let's carry on with the show today, chat. We need to fit. Okay. I'll give you a hint. You need turrets and either armor or hull wrappers. Ah, okay. So tell you what, chat. We won't do that today because today I have a big show planned. I have a big show and we have to keep us going. But on the next time we do a Hyperion thing, we're going to do it. So let me just quickly dock at Jitta. Let me set our desto here. Then we're going to activate the good old-fashioned autopilot so that we auto-dock the moment we do it. So, and we'll just do that. Lovely hype scan. Thank you, Toxic. Yes. It's going to be great. Slow down. Slow down. Caldari Prime Pony Club wants me to show you. I want to, Timbre, but I have so many segments to do today. Let's just keep us. Grab the Ball. What a great song, by the way. So, come on now. Come on now. Is that JT? I'm pretty sure that's JT. It's a great song. Today, we have some good stuff. I have email. I will look at it soon, my friend. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Today, we're going to be showing up for the people. There is new player-friendly sites in this Capsuleer day, and I've got some fits for y'all. We're going to be rolling out. Let me get into a way for my +5 implants because, you know, don't want to be doing that. We're going to be showing up in some extremely cheap, cost-effective Tech 1 chips. So slow down the triggers. Break it. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. No, it's all good, Tamara. It's all good. Can you make a tutorial for the Orthrus? Yeah. Yeah. There's a video on our YouTube already for Abyss in the Orthrus. Go check it out. You'll have a good time with it. And I would stick around because we're going to be doing some of that perhaps even later today. You'll see. You'll have a good time with it. So, chat, this is the Rifter. We've got a very cheap fit for y'all. It's only 8 million ISK. I've seen a lot of fits that are in Tech 1 frigates that are going for like 30 million ISK. And just the reality of it is newer players can't afford those things. They just can't do it. And I wanted to test what I'm calling a little mechable, because we got a nice passive tanked Rifter that gets about 30 HP a second with all of our stuff coming in with Purgers, and it still's got 150 DPS, and even early made characters are going to be doing like 90 to 100 DPS, which should be plenty to do the complex sites. So let's go find those. Let's undock. Let's check this out, and let's go find some Warpath complexes. Yes, this is going to be a part of our video, and you're in the YouTube video, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That's right, Crab. The Stratios is still considered king for these kind of events. You are correct about that. Now we're looking for the complex, so let's add a little waypoint action here. Let's add a waypoint. We're not going to do a grid. We're going for the complexes. Going for the complexes. That's right. Optimize the route. Good looking stuff. All right, it's time to Rifter it up. Good looking stuff. Look at, I love this ship so much. One of the daggum X-Wing. One of the best looking ships in all of EVE. So, hi YouTube, not yet, but soon. And if you're anyone Loru usually streams, I'm on Eastern time zone. So it's normally 10 a.m. Eastern, but I'll make it easy for you. Okay? Make it easy for everybody. If you go to my Discord, you don't have to ask a question of when does Loru stream. Let me show you what I mean. Let me see if it'll come up, because it's not coming up right now for some stupid reason. Come on now. Come on now. Is this not the one that's doing it? So, 1 sec. Let me just come here really, really quick. And boop. And boop. Let's do this. So, in Discord, if you come up to the event section, see where my cursor is, events, you can actually see these, and this auto goes to your time zone. It says 10 a.m. my time, 11 a.m. This should be at 10 a.m. I don't know why it says 11. I have to go fix that. It auto goes to your time zone. So you don't need to think, you know, when
is Loru stream.
It's in my Discord. So just to make it super easy for y'all, that's one of the reasons that we do that inside of Discord and not other places. So use that. It'll go well with you. Have a good time with it. Have a good time with it. So that's right, chat. And we keep going. We're in the Rifter. We're in the Rifter. Let's stop warping. We do see a defense complex. So I do love how these broken Jitta Stargates look. They're fantastic. Here, we're going into a defense complex right now. Is there a link to the fit? Not yet. Not yet. You will see it momentarily. Momentarily. We're going to show y'all in just a moment. I want to link a fit that I've tested. This is not a fit that I've tested yet. So, am I recording this? The short answer is yes. I have other avenues of recording outside of the normal stuff. So, all right. Now, this is a defense grid. If I get rid of this, good. And then let's put this on. Let's just do that. And we're going to put this like this. Give me a sec. Put it right here. And I want to do this and kind of do that. Kind of do that. That's good. Get y'all to see stuff. Alrighty then. Something right about there. Yeah. Okay. Right about there. Very, very nice. Okay. So now you can see stuff. Now we're out of 300, so it's actually about to finish. So we're not going to count this. Stare right here, and then this should give me like something to warp to very, very soon. I don't know. It's like we should have something. It says defending. There should be something to warp to very, very soon. I don't know why it's not complex alpha. Maybe I have to go to this one first. It says 297 out of 300. Is this site bugged? Is this site bugged? Because it says 297 out of 300. It delays like that all the time. Interesting. So let's stop our ship. Let's stop ship because you're basically waiting for we entered an almost done site. So we have to now wait for the new warpable to spawn. So, and there's a Dominix. Okay, bro. Okay, there sometimes are already done. Wait for the extraction point on the overview. That's what I'm saying. This Dominix is in the wrong place, dude. This is you're in the wrong site, brother. Am I in a frigate? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am in a Rifter. That's a good question. I don't know what this Dominix is doing. Sometimes they finish and say less than. It will show in the overview first. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not seeing it. So, I don't know what. Dami's lost. This potato is straight lost, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to keep going. It looks like this Warpath complex is bugged or something. So we're just going to keep going. Let me add a waypoint. Add waypoint. And that's good. I will hit up our route. I will optimize this route. I will turn this off for now. I will keep warping around. Okay, let's go. Let's go. This one's bugged. Straight up bugged. So, straight up bugged. Let's see about it. So, okay. No extraction for the frigate sites. You just lose the can in the middle. You loot the can in the middle. Oh, there's a can in the middle. Oh. See it? Got a mail from the Dominics. Good. 07, Domi, 07. So the Rifter chat, we're going to have 4 fits for you at the end of this. It's going to be 1 for each empire. We always like to do that kind of stuff whenever we do these kind of events. Make it super easy for y'all to be able to get the goodies, okay? That's true, low disc. That's very, very true. Can battleships progress the grid? Is that a thing? All right, we do have a defense complex. Let's warp to it. Let's see what we got coming in here, and we're going to turn this back on. Once we've landed, it'll show it. Once we've landed, that should show it. Okay, so very good. And I wanted to make this video because I love when the devs make new player-friendly stuff. Makes me very happy because in the Winter Nexus, I was really frustrated that Crimson Harvest was so good last year, and then Winter Nexus was just like, it just wasn't as good straight up. It wasn't even close. And it was, I think, because there wasn't a lot of stuff for newer players. So, all right, we got a Hawk. Got the extraction point is already up. My goodness. So this one's already done. This is kind of... Oh, this is a... Isn't the complex the one with only 1? Why am I seeing beta, alpha, gamma? That's so weird. So here is... Yeah, it's already ended, actually. So we entered one that was already done. So, okay, let's see. Let's see if I can loot this before this silly Gila. Don't know what this Gila's doing. He probably already got it. Let's just try to see if we can get it. And it's not going to have anything in it because the Gila left already. So, yep, there it is. So we entered 2 done sites. So really what I want to do, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to OPSEC for just a sec. We're in Caldari space. There's so much competition. I have to get the hell out of here. It's just too much. Absolutely too much. What we're going to do is we're going to set some destos or some other places. Okay? Good. We're going to set some destinations. And we're going to go like 5 jumps away before we do anything else. So we need to keep Caldari space. Absolutely. So we never tell them how chill it is in a Mars space. I was getting my best stuff once I left Caldari space. Yes. So are they still bugged? Oh, I don't think so. They didn't have any problems with me last time that I was doing it. So you're right about the alpha complex. It was there. Correct. Correct. All right, chat. Let's go like 5 jumps away. When in doubt, just jump away. So one of the things that we're going to show you with this fit, it's so cheap. It's so cheap. We featured in our first Warpath video a crap ton of stuff for Navy frigates and Navy cruisers. So if you want to fly just in general fits, those are great starting points. But the frigate fits aren't cheap. We've got 4 fits for y'all tonight that are very cheap. We've got Rifter, Tristan, Kestrel, and Punisher. And we're going to be showing each and every one of them today. I have 1 of each weapon type. I try to do this whenever there's an event for y'all. That way you can see, no matter what you're flying, you can still fly. You know, you don't have to like...
Oh, Loru made a video about lasers because I have to use lasers.
No, that's for the Abyss. That's different content. You know, this is something different. So, if another type of ship, cruiser, starts the complex and leaves it, it will glitch. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? That's so strange. Amar is much quieter. Yeah, we are unironically heading to both Amar and Mimitar space. You just go like 5 jumps away, and then you keep going because you're going to keep having these problems, especially in the frigate sites. Especially in the frigate sites. So we've got quite a bit of stuff to film tonight. I want to do an alpha video tonight, and then I want to do an omega video. And I wanted to start the omega video with a Cerberus because I was testing one out that was basically our Abyss fit, you know, and we're going to tech it down a bunch because we have a lot of bigger modules on this. So we're going to like take this and we're just going to make it more cost effective. That's really just like the first goal before we do anything else. So I use Cerberus great. Oh yeah. I've been really... The Cerberus might be one of my favorite ships in the game. Just might be. We're going to take out that. I don't want that big shield booster. We'll just put in a... Give me a compact one, thank you. And yeah, we can go mono propellant on the afterburner. We can do a... I'm going to go with a compact cat battery just to really make it nice and easy. And then, yeah, our power grid's over, but we'll get there in just a second. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry that we take this out because we don't need it. Power grid's way over because we started doing some other stuff. I don't even think we need the large cat battery because we have this. So let's do a tracking computer in the mids. Let's do a guidance computer. I don't like giving other people application in this event. I like to just give myself application. That's what we like to do because, look, we already do 700 DPS, so might as well just go ham with it. So power grid is over by 2%. Guess what? It's time for the ancillary current router, and then we are done. Boom, it's only 300 million-esque. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going a little bit. And we've got everything that we would want here. Yeah, I don't even need this one, I don't think. We can probably just tech to this. Looks like we don't even need that one because our power grid's still good. It's very tight. I'll leave this on in case people can't exactly fit this. Yeah, great. Okay. And we'll save this as Warpath test. Good to go. Oh, we have Navy drones. I think that's fine. Who cares? Whatever. I don't like them. I don't like them. I'm not using like any Navy drones when we're doing this. And we're just warping around. This is one of my favorite things to do when we're just warping. Is like, all right, keep doing fits. Keep doing fits. Let's do Warpath test. Yep, save over it. Fantastic. Good. All right, so that's done. All right, we've moved like 5 or 6 jumps away. Time to start thinking about actually doing the sites. Thank you, Scrat07 to you. So, oh, dude, it won't be a problem. We're actually about to go through Udema. I recently took a couple freighters. I did a freighter trip through Udema and had no problem because we used our tugboat alt. I have to make that video. Let me, I have to do that. Updated freighter hauling. Let me do updated freighter hauling in 2026. That's what I got to do. I got to do that because I have my tugboat alts. I've been messing with my tugboat fits a lot. And they're very safe, extremely safe. So, all right, we got 2 complexes where we're going to. Fantastic. Let's go see about it. We still got 50 people in local, but we're further away. So I'm going to go do a complex in Udema and just try it and have a good time with it. Probably a good idea. That's fair, low disc, but I haven't had any problems with the drones. So, you know, it's entirely fair, though, just to make it as cheap as possible. All right, we're heading to a complex. Let's see about it. Let me turn off the route. Let me turn this on. Good. We did actually finally get some goodies. Let's go right for these nerds. And they're well within our range. Here we go, chat. We finally found one. Let's poke this. We're just going to keep them at range. We're not even going to turn on the afterburner because we want to minimize angular velocity. And we're not even facing the right guy. It's you. Excellent job. We're just keeping him at range. And look, they're just... Too many of you are not clicking things. Too many of you, are clicking things. You got to be tapping them with your mouse. Tapping them with your mouse, Kim. You got to be tapping them with your fingers. Too many of you are using your mouse is what I'm trying to say. I know that sounded confusing. So, all right. And what we'll do... I know you can't see my damage right now, but that's just kind of how this goes. So we're in our first complex. When you're doing a frigate, you can see how we were able to just clean through these guys, and I might even get rid of the afterburner. That was just so easy. And if you're
Loru, I can't see any of the mobs that are on your overview. How do I see them?
Yeah, we have updated our overview to include these. So feel free to use our updated overview, which is over on the YouTube, okay? If you are watching the live, exclamation point overview, we'll do it for you. Okay, so D-scan is good. No results here. We're going to take out this Merlin. We don't need the afterburner on this. We're easy because we're shooting out to 10. If we're shooting out to 10K, if your stats are not able to hit stuff as easy, feel free to put an afterburner on this. But seeing as how this is passive shield tanked, we got purgers all day. What I'll probably do with this is I'll probably just slap another shield extender on this. And now we're up to 40 HP a second. And who cares if we have an EM hole? I don't, you know, so maybe we do like an EM shield amplifier or something like that, just to like put a little bit on there. So who knows? We do have a Mamba coming in. Mamba number 5. We just go so fast with the Rifter, I don't think we need it. You go 400. Stuff is not that hard to poke. Not that hard to poke. So we've got 41 out of 300 on these, and you just keep on killing the mobs, and let's reload in between every single thing. So it's so agile. Yeah, I love it. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. Yeah, this is great. I do not click with my hand. I click with my hand. So you just tap it in. You just tap it in. Bro's got a Mamba coming in. Excellent. Let's go right for these nerds. I'm not even using the Afterburner, you know, and you could argue that I can pulse it, but who cares? We still go 400, and they're close enough. And the tracking speed on projectile turrets is so good. So 400 tracking on this, my goodness. And if you turn off the Afterburner, you can see the angular velocity is so low enough that we're able to apply very, very well. And we'll just let that Mamba poke the other guy, because who cares? We have 16 minutes on this. Once this complex, he's a little bit far from us. So look, this one, I will pulse the Afterburner. I will pulse the Afterburner one time just to go up. Look, with the Afterburner, we go up to 1200. And look, boom. Now we're nice and good. So maybe you should keep the Afterburner on, because we can passive heal up the frigates with just this. And the Afterburner will let you close the distance if there is a elite mob. You want to maximize the elite mob applications. Maybe that's what you do there. So let's why don't we come back to 0? Why don't we try doing that every single time? Let's try to come back to 0, because where's that? The Mamba left. Looks like the Mamba got off. So once you kill all the mobs, the complex keeps defending. Okay. And there's another mob. Excellent job. Oran's Executioner. Let's just keep popping them. So Afterburner also, in case you land 4K off loot. Really good point, Bellum. I think you should keep the Afterburner, then never mind. So somebody in my first Warpath video said,
Loru, I fitted heals to heal up the friendly NPCs.
Gotta tell you, that is wholesome as heck. that is really awesome. That is really great. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a good strategy, honestly. Like, why not? You know, why not? So we've got a couple friendly NPCs flying around, some security Merlins, arresting Merlins. You think about it, these guys are still helping you out. They do damage. It's not a lot of damage, but they do damage. So, you know, looks like they're not hurting at all. Fantastic. Keep on descanning. Always be descanning, chat. Nice and close to this beacon. Having a good time with it. So, take it in Mimitar space for the bonuses. You're exactly correct about that. What I'll tell you... So, first of all, let's talk about this. Each Empire's ship... This is a good, nice cinema. Look at that, chat. Absolute cinema in my EVE Online. Fantastic. Amazing. Each Empire's space will give a buff if you're flying that Empire's ship. I don't care. I'm warping around so much and there's so much competition. I try to omni-tank my ships. You know, it is what it is. So, using your Hawk Abyss fit for the event, that's a great idea. 6. It's a great idea. So, in fact, today's Omega Warpath video, we're filming an Alpha Warpath video. Today's Omega Warpath video, we're going to try to feature that kind of stuff. And I'm going to try to do like frigates and cruisers again, but it's just a lot of theory crafting. The short answer is any Abyss fit you see on my exclamation point fits in chat, that'll do it. If you type exclamation point fits, if you see some kind of Abyss fit, that's enough. That's enough. Retribution is going to be one of the fits that we talk about today. I wanted to test out this passive tanked ship because I really want to try out the Mechable. After its success in the Crimson Harvest, I really think that the Mechable could be one of the better ships that is used. Then, chat, I would buy them now because the last time that I talked about the Mechable, the price almost doubled on the Crimson Harvest because everybody was running after the Mechable the moment I mentioned it in a daggum YouTube video. So maybe go buy a Mechable now before I film it. So Rorik's Vigil coming in. This is going to be the last special mob we need. We're out of 9 to finish our reward track. Passive Osprey Navy is the go for the site. That sounds like a great idea. Only 550 DPS. Still great for the price. Now, look, we're taking a bunch of damage against this guy. Taking a bunch of damage, but I'm pretty confident that we will be okay because of how passive shield regen works. See, we're healing it back up. Not even close, baby. Got my reward track. Boom, boom. Not even close. What are we at? 100. We're halfway there, chat. 160. Very nice. How we doing on the agency? I haven't done anything since last stream because I've been planning for FanFest, you know. So, ooh, we got our Apotheosis Pog. Got some skill points. Excellent. Let's just put this to Jitta. Send this right to Jitta. Thank you very much. Okay. So, insider trading. It's just kind of like, is that even insider trading? If I just tell you, hey guys, I'm going to make a Mechable video and people go buy Mechables, I don't know if that's insider trading because it happens every time we make a video. So at this point, if you don't do it, you're basically just not paying attention. You know, just come on. So just hit a sleeper cash. AR guy, you're making some money. Love it. Was using Mechable for the Galente event? You definitely can. Yes. Were you doing the hot wings at FanFest? If they let me, I want to do it. But that's actually a really good question if they still have the sauce that I gave them. So let me see this. I'm gonna ping them right now. Hey fam, do y'all still have the hot sauce that I brought last year? Round 2. Round 2. I think round 2 is up for grabs for sure. That was a lot of fun last year. I just pinged CCP Games. Just ping the community team. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. All right, we're just doing some T-posing in our favorite X-Wing. Just rifting it up. Look, isn't that a shot, you know? EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go right here. EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, and look, it's got the rifter on the side. Ooh, I should probably pay attention, shouldn't I? Fantastic. How dare you fight me when I'm doing things? Come on. Hey, we should stream with eating hot wings with bomb sauce. I did that last year. We put that video up on YouTube. I interviewed CCP Okami. Ooh, let's go get this Merlin before we do anything else. Let's go with this Merlin right now. I interviewed CCP Okami and CCP Burger and another random CCP employee. I don't remember her name. And it was a blast. CCP Okami was a tank. Bro took the hot wings. Oh yeah, we might be in trouble here. Let's turn on the afterburner and let's orbit at 500. That's my fall off, yeah, because we're taking a lot of damage against this guy. So we want to turn on our afterburner because we want to increase our angular velocity because we don't miss good enough. And now that he's gone, we will be able to heal this back up. So just a quick, so you do want the afterburner. Okay, we keep on going. Should we not have the afterburner? You want the afterburner because of that. The utility is just too good. And look, this guy's 22 away. So we pulse the afterburner to get nice and close to him and then just keep it going. Look, we're back up to three quarters full. There it is. So does killing the Merlin affect Caldari standings? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they fixed that because it used to be kind of a problem. Hecateka coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind. Yeah. Good to see.
Yeah, so good stuff for the Rifter so far. Let's reload. Let's reset. Let's pulse the afterburner one time. Reload, reset. We've got a little bit left. 270 left on this. And then we're going to finish this out. No standing loss for that. There it is. Shear recharge is highest below 25%. Correct. Very correct. Extremely correct. Yeah, this fit, we have no EM resist, which is kind of a mistake, but we needed something because if you take out one purger in the rigs, you could take out a single purger and put in an EM resist, perhaps. Perhaps. You could take out a single thing there. Just one. We do see a red in local and a crap ton of multi-boxers just warped in. So I'm gonna keep descanning chat. Looks like we did finish it. We did finish it. Where's the loot? Where's the loot, dude? Do I just go to this thing right here? Complex Alpha. It's 28 meters from me. Can I just loot it now? Oh, great. Okay, it was right there. Cool. So yeah, you don't have to warp to something when you're on these. Great. In the cruiser sites, you do. So that's how to do it with the Rifter. Now, you can do this in any of the fits that we mentioned. And we got just a little bit of stuff here. I don't know exactly how much this is worth, but it's not going to be as much comparatively to the grid. So you saw we were able to very successfully do this. Go follow the beginning portion of this video so you can see where to turn that in to make some goodies and have a good time with it. That's that. So chat, if you want more 2026 guides and Capsuleer Day stuff, that's this playlist right here. And sub right here for the best Eve guys. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Chat, that was the video. That's the end of the video. That's the end of the video. let's head back to, let's go to a station and just talk about the things that we are going to show to the people, because we have a couple fits for y'all. Couple fits. Complex is 5 minutes. The grid is like 25 minutes. The reward is in 5x. I agree with you, Tom. It's actually something we're going to talk about at the start of this video. So first time live one of these. Come on down, Dark. It's great to see you. We're doing night stream. We don't normally do these, and it's good to have you. Let's go dock up in a good old fashion. You get to be in a video too, Dark. Look at that. Look at that. Let's talk about this and see what we can do with it and have a good time with it, champ. Warpath operational selling by order is 200,008 per ISK, so it's 4 million ISK. Okay, so like 5 million, you made like, call it like 6 million ISK, something like that. So, all right, chat, everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, if you're brand new to the game, do you want to do Capsuleer Day? Do you want to participate in this event that happens only once a year? We've got 4 fits for you. Yes, each empire can do this, and you'll be able to copy ours, take these tips, and get out there and get some good ISK per hour. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer. And we're going to do some Capsuleer Day stuff for you. Now, before we go any further, Capsuleer Day is the thing that's once a year. We have a full, like, how to do it guide that we put out last year with a bunch of Navy frigates and Navy cruisers. If you want those, the link for all of our fits will be in the description, as well as the fits featured in this video. This video specifically is going to be about new players, literally brand new, that want to go do Capsuleer Day. And let's start with how to find Capsuleer Day. So you open up how to find Capsuleer Day. Where is Capsuleer Day? You press Alt-J. Alt-J to open up the opportunity tab. You're going to go to Capsuleer Day. Okay, then you click on that, and then you're going to look for these defense complexes. Complexes are for frigates, what we're going to be focusing on today. Grids are for cruisers. We're not going to be focusing on that today, but there will be fits for you in the description that you can use. Go to our fits and check out those. Okay, so the defense complexes are pretty simple. You can finish them in like 5 to 7 minutes, depending, and you'll be able to tank all of the elite mobs that are on there, as well as the frigates coming in, and kill them out with all the fits that we show you here today. No matter what your skill level is, go check it out. You'll have a great time with it. And specifically, we made them very cost effective for you. So how the frigate sites work, okay? You're going to find them on your probe scanner, and you're going to warp in. It's basically capture the flag. There's a thing at the center, and there's going to be 3 enemy mobs that you have to kill, along with a single elite mob that you have to take out. So you need to go kill those guys, and once they're good, the timer will continue to tick down. The timer will continue to keep doing it. Okay, once the timer reaches done, there's going to be a loot cache in the center that you can loot and pick up the loot. You got to be quick on the draw with this, because people will just hug it and get ready to loot it and take your stuff, even if you did all the loot. So you're going to see us do this at the end of this video. Just, it's king of the hill. It literally is. You're going to see us do this at the end of the video if you're more visual than you are, you know, hearing someone lecture you. Okay, thank you very much. So let's talk about the fits. We got 4 fits for you. The first one's going to be a Rifter. It's the thing that we're going to be featuring for you here. This is a passive shield tank Rifter. Now, if you don't like the EM hole on a shield tank thing, that's fine. Take out a single Purger in this lovely rig slot and put in a shield reinforcer, an EM shield reinforcer instead. Okay, you can do that. We didn't really have any problems. You're going to use the afterburner as a pulse, as a heal, to get your angular velocity up. If you are taking damage, you're going to see us have to do this against some of the elite mobs, but we have no problem with anything that happens with this. We do about 150 DPS. Even if you do 100 DPS, I think you'll be okay. If you are doing less DPS than I am, make sure you have your afterburner on against the elite mobs and orbit them. That way you keep your angular velocity up. You'll still be able to do this. I guarantee it. Okay, you'll have a fantastic time. Only 8 million ISK. Guys, look, I made all these fits dirt cheap, so you can use them literally month 1. It's not day 1, but it's going to be like month 1. So if you're brand new to the game, you can still do Capsuleer Day. I don't want to leave out the new players in this awesome event that we love. It's so fun. I'm having a great time theory crafting and doing all this other stuff. So come on down. Rifter's such a good ship. That is correct. I love the Rifter. It's fantastic.
Laura, what if I like lasers?
Well, here's the Punisher for you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the Punisher, you're going to see a theme in my fits that we do not do webs. We do not do, I'm going to help everybody apply things. Instead, we're going to help adjust our self-apply because you don't want to help other people kill the mobs. You want them to be distracted while you kill stuff. So we've got a tracking computer on this with a nice active heal armor repper. And we do really good DPS with our Tech 1 and faction ammo. Now, hear me out. Tech 1 ammo with this, you're doing 150 DPS. You might be doing 100 to 120, depending on your skills. Tech 1 lasers don't break. So if you just want to not think about this, Tech 1 lasers, completely viable. Use the afterburner to get on top of them and make sure you orbit them / keep at range to be able to do all of the good trackings to them. We have the Navy multi-frequency is a little bit extra damage. It does 20 more DPS. So if you're lacking in the damage department, consider using Imperial Navy multi-frequency. And finally, we have radio ammo. It does 70 DPS, but you can shoot out much, much further. It goes out to 16K in case something's getting away from you. So that's what those are. Again, 7 million-esque. You know, this is fantastic stuff here. So enjoy the Punisher if you like lasers. Let's talk about the Kestrel. Kestrel is not going to be a faraway ship this time. It's going to be a brawler. We're going to have some good old-fashioned rockets. And this is the most expensive one, purely because the Tech 2 missile launchers are about 1 million ISK a piece. It's at 14 million ISK. You don't want to use the compact ones. Let me show you. The crosslinks, the compact ones are much more expensive because they're the only like alpha one. They're 4.2 million a piece comparatively to million ISK a piece. Vanlin, who is Capsuleer Day? Everybody asks, where is Capsuleer Day? And never how is Capsuleer Day? We're going to keep going, champ. It's going to be great. You're going to do it. So don't use the compact one because it's too much money. This one is going to function very similar to the other ships we have. They're all very similar, very brawly. I love the 15 km range with this. We have some really good resist with this. If you want a very easy to fly ship, the Kestrel is going to be basically AFK. It's cap stable with the healer on. You never have to turn this off. With everything on, still cap stable. You know, if you're not cap stable, just turn this off. You know, shooting at the 15 km, they're frigates. They're going to be really easy. Really good tank on the Kestrel too. One of the stronger one here. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. So here's the next and final that I have for you, like full AFK. It's the Tristan, chat. The Tristan is another 13 million ISK fit. It does a sizable DPS and is turrets and drones. Now I opted for rails because a lot of these mobs like to kind of keep at range, like to go a little bit further away. Okay, so this is with, again, Tech 1 guns with the antimatter ammo. Really good ranges here. You can still use no afterburners here, but you do go 400 MS on grid. And then you might be going like 320, 330. That's still fast enough. It's not a problem. If you really want an afterburner, take out one of these small shield extenders and put on an afterburner instead. I opted for just a bunch of buffer because I really didn't need anything else. You do what you want here, chat. Like, honestly, these sites are so easy. You don't even need purgers here. And I didn't want to put purgers in the rigs because we have drone damage slots in the lows. So if you really wanted to, you can slap like a compact shield heal in the mids. I think that'll fit. Let's just do it live. I don't really, let's just do it live. Better, you can keep us in because this fit is so awesome. You don't need this stuff, So look, small compact shield booster.
Loru, it's not cap
stable. You could do this thing where you turn it off when you don't need it. Shock. Amazing. So all of these fits will be in the description for you. It's totally free. It takes 2 clicks. We're going to show you now how to take these out into space and use them on the actual sites themselves to make some good ISK when you're just starting out. The Warpath insignias, whatever the hell they're called, Warpath supplies and Warpath operationals, you'll get maybe like 5-ish million per site in about 5 to 7 minutes. That's pretty great when you're brand new, especially in ships that cost only like 8 to 12 million ISK. Let's see how it looks in space right now. Hello. That's that video, ladies and gentlemen. That's that video complete. I'll put all 4 of those fits in the description for you. So, how do I... underscore asked a really great question. Loru question in chat says, how do you deal with the loss of motivation to earn ISK when you can just buy Plex to get ISK? It's very simple. I don't care about my ISK per hour. Because I have PI, Indie, and other semi-passive ISK generators ready to go, I don't need to worry about ISK at all. I don't need to worry about it. Let me prove it to you. Okay. I'm down to my last 900 billion, you know. Oh, so 900 billion only. I'll start a GoFundMe. You know, I want to have fun. I use the ISK to go have fun. So if I need more ISK, I'll go earn it with PI, industry, and all that stuff. That's what I do. I like to try to have the ships pay for themselves, don't get me wrong. But if the ship isn't, and I'm still having fun with it, that's what matters. The motivation comes from it's a video game and not a job. Too many people treat the game, especially the MMO they're playing, like a job. You have to flex the muscle of, I'll be okay with suboptimal if the adventure I'm having is great. And if the adventure you're having isn't great, time to make it great. Chat, I'll be right back. My wife wants to talk to me. I'll be right back. All good things, chat. I'm going to go get a snack. When I return, how about we do some giveaways when we return, huh? When I get back, we'll be doing some giveaways and give you some ePartner skins. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. It was the
Question was so good he left.
You're right, chat. It was a fantastic question. We'll be right back, chat, with more EVE Online. We'll be right back in just a moment. We'll be right back. All right, chat. All right. Yes. Welcome back. Now, this is a night stream. Okay. It is nighttime. Can you pause? My wife. Fresh, squeezed watermelon juice and tequila. Ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Ooh. Cheers, Con. Good to see you. T3 wife. T4. That's special. Ooh, that's good. Very nice, chat. Very nice. A little taste of summer. Affection wife. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. I'm going to be sipping coffee and tequila because I want to confuse my liver. All right. Great job, chat. Let's head back to Jeddah because we need to give y'all some goodies. We need to give y'all the good stuff. Let's head back to Jeddah. Let's go. How are we doing, Chad? Do you have a nice little break? Have a nice little break. We like to, one of the things that we do on this stream is we try to talk about wellness. Is we try to make sure that y'all understand that we're not going to just, we drink responsibly, all that stuff, you know. So how does it taste? It's pretty great. My shtick with, I'm a bit of a, let me talk about wellness and then I'll talk about tequila because I'm a bit of a tequila slob, Mace. So let me, I said slob. I meant to say snob, but now I've too far gone. I take 2 sips of tequila and already I'm like, I tell you. So we have some core values in this community that I'm actually pretty serious about. Okay, let me open up Discord here for just a sec. If you go to the welcome, you can see that at the very top we got 3 core values: generosity, wellness, and community. These are not just words. These are things that we try to live by in this brand. Help guide us. Help show us what we need to do in certain situations. You know, things, I try to treat this like a company, treat this like it's serious. I try to be serious with it. So, and since we're treating it seriously, when I talk about like break time, I will get up, and if my wife wants to talk to me, I'm going to go get up. You know, I'm going to treat her well because we can make a joke about happy wife, happy life. But I prayed for her for years before I met her. And then I met her, and now she's here. Best believe I'm going to go take care of her. You know what I'm saying? I just don't drink. It's totally fine. To my family are alcoholics. Oh, yeah, D-bars. I don't really drink that much anyway. You know? Like, last year at FanFest, I had maybe 4 or 5 beers total. That night where there was, like, the Twitch stream where, on Amy's IRL backpack, where people were buying us shots. Like, Twitch chat was, like, buying us shots. I remember someone put a shot in front of me, and they were like, all right, Twitch bought everybody shots. And I was like, cool. And everyone else did the shot. They're like, Loru, you didn't do the shot? I was like, yeah, I don't want to do one right now. And they were like, but Twitch chat bought you one. I was like, I don't care. It's important. We know our limits, and it's important that we, you know, do what we have to do. Not everybody drinks chat, and that's totally fine. When's the last time I had a drink? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been a couple months. Man. So, avoid gas station tacos. Oh my gosh. I think that's obvious, isn't it? You know, 2 minutes ago? No. Much longer. So, much longer. Gin, sparkling, water, lime, and mint. What kind of gin? That's important, Dark Flex. Are we? Ooh, I love how the Rifter, like, you know, like, sucks itself up, you know? It's got to be, I'm a bit of a tequila snob, and I'm a bit of a gin snob. I like my, what's the rose gin? The hell's it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it's the rose flavored gin. My tequila has to be perfect. So like today, we got a watermelon juice. This tequila is Blanco tequila. This is Espolon. Great tequila. Classic, easy. It's Blanco in the watermelon juice. Normally, I love me some Hendrix. Yes, Hendrix is fantastic. Normally, I'm a Reposado tequila person. Love my aged and bourbon barrel stuff. You know, it's delicious. Not for this. Not for watermelon juice, getting that taste of summer. You know, trying it. I like Espolon. My other favorite tequila has got to be, I want to say Patron, but I really like, what can you say about Casamigos, right? They're so good. It's just, I do that with just the Reposado Casamigos with 2 ice cubes and call it a day and sip it like it's scotch. It's great. It's one of my favorite things. I love it. Love it. Sounds good. Watermelon, lime juice, basil leaf, blended with ice. Amazing drink for hot days. So, it's great. Great. Gambling is a better vice. Don't gamble, chat. Gambling's bad. Unless you do good old-fashioned mutas. Oh, chat, by the way, if you want the fits that I featured in that video, I put them in the Loru Gaming chat, okay? Am I live? Yes. Hey. Yes, I am. You can access the Loru Gaming in-game chat by pressing plus, typing Loru Gaming, and then pressing join. This is a corporation agnostic chat. You don't have to leave your corp to do it. You don't have to worry about anything. You can just come on down and get on in to the stream and have a good time with it. So I'm going to drop these fits in there again that we just featured. And this is the way that we do things, is that if I feature a fit on stream, I'll put it in that chat just to make sure y'all have it. Okay, that's how we like to do it. It's just super easy. So, you know, looking at the VNI and the CPU is way out of whack. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Your skills probably aren't there yet. Fit compact versions of stuff, and instead of what the versions we have them as. So in the Vexor Navy, great question. Great. I'm glad you checked out the guides. You know, what are you talking about? Oh, nothing crazy. You know, so it's going to be very excellent. Combat side explored. No, this wasn't it. I already deleted it, I think. Let me go to my own fits. Exclamation point fits. I've been doing this thing where once I store a fit on Eve Workbench, I delete it from in-game because my in-game stuff is already maxed out. Let's go to Vexor. Get rid of an ad. Here it is. I'll get my own fit. Boop. Boop. Let's check this out. So, viewer says,
my CPU is over in your Vexor fit. What do?
Let me show you, audience. You can tech down. Oh, yeah, we can tech down a bunch of stuff. You can straight up just get rid of the scanner. You don't need it. You can just get rid of it. You can start putting stuff to compacts. Like this is tracking. You go to show info. You go to compact. Now we already have 25 more CPU. Large cap battery tech 2, show info, compact. Now we got 40 CPU. What I just showed you is how you all can fit your ships every single time there's a problem with your CPU or power grid. You just keep teching them down until you can fit stuff. That just makes it super easy. Okay, that just makes it super easy. So, all right. All right, so we're back here. Chat, it's time for some giveaways. We don't need a hype train to do stuff. So, all right. All right. Let me just get this back to where we have to do it. Capsuleer Day? Yep, okay. What loot should we give to the people? Ah, we have something here. Let's put this right here. Capsuleer Day. I'm trying to keep track of all my Capsuleer Day stuff for now. For now. All right, we owe y'all a couple e-partner skins, and then we're going to keep the show going, shall we? Let's do this. Speaking of Vexor Navies, hey, let's do that too. Two Vexor Navy Media Miasma skins. 200 million ISK a piece. 2 Vexor Navy Media Miasma skins. These are skins only given to e-partners that I can give to all of you. Okay? Let's have a good time with it. No, the 250 billion ISK skin will be in our subathon. That's too big for today. Too big for today. Let's talk about it. Here we go, chat. Now, if you want to win the VNI skin, this lovely, lovely tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye skin, there's 2 things you gotta do. The first thing you gotta do is be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you gotta be in my Discord. Follow the stream, then be in Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Come on down. Come on down. Will it still be worth that much when the subathon comes around? I don't. There's been 1 sold in 5 months, so I think so. So, you know, I thought the 11 billion skin was expensive. I'm telling you, son. Yeah. I'm telling you. Is there a way to verify it's working? It? Oh, you mean this? You just follow the stream and go in the Discord. That's all. That's all you gotta do. The short answer is no, there's not a way to verify, but just do what it says. We have never had a problem with it. So just do what it says and that's it. This skin is 250 million ISK. Million with an M, as in Mandy. Okay. We got another skin from a viewer earlier this stream that's 250 billion, as in Bob. For just the one skin. We'll give that away during the subathon. It's big. It's big. Folded Rose coming in earlier.
Twitch Primed, out of your mind. Yeah,
and Hecateka also.
So tier 1 for 9 months. Good to see ya. Yeah.
Well done. Well done. So I made a good point earlier. You need to be rich to afford the sales tax when you place an order on the 255 billion of skin. That's pretty true. Wow, I didn't think of that. Not if you use contracts, right? Isn't contracts you only get like 10,000 ISK instead of the sales tax? So, no. Bob, I know you're like,
did I do something wrong? You know?
No, you're fine. You're all good. Everything you did was fine. So, let's get some coffee while y'all are doing that. You guys smell something? Yeah. Something smells a little. Maybe it's the tequila drink I have. Something smells a little. Man. Oh, wow. All better. Okay. All right, good. Chat, here we go. Last call. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. Do those 2 things. 2 winners. 2 Eve partner skins. The word is wow. Type wow 1 time case sensitive into my Discord. Type wow 1 time case sensitive into my Discord. If you spam, the bot will know and you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following the stream on Twitch or YouTube or both, doesn't have to be both, but choose your favorite, whatever, then the bot will know and you'll be DQ'd. Come on down. Come on down. So bring alt accounts so you keep the ISK to yourself. If you want to, you can just bring friends too, you know. There's a lot of people that think Eve is a game you have to multi-box, but they forget it's like an MMO. Maybe it's just because I'm old and I remember 40-man raids in WoW Classic, herding cats, trying to make sure everybody got their flask and everybody got their world buffs and
do you have your consumables?
You know, like having them open trade with me to double confirm they actually brought their pots. But when we're trying to get like 2 people to go on a small gang roam, and it's like,
I might as well multi-box.
Like, no, just get 2 buddies. Go in, join a corp. Come on. Honk is right, you know? So come on down. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers, chat. It's not that hard to group up in a, you know, in an MMO. 1 account gamer, God bless you, Toxic. The public accounts I talk about are 5. I have 5 public accounts. The most we've multi-box on stream at one time is 4, I think. Pretty sure it's 4 because I don't think my computer can handle a 5th one. So, bless you, my friend. You know, multi-boxing is for people who need to do multiplayer activities alone. That's funny. Also correct. Oh, people scare me. Well, there it is. Multiple accounts of PI. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I think multi-boxing is fine. I see nothing wrong with it at all because it is what it is. So play around it, chat. Play around it. So Matt Rambo in the chat. Pog. 6 for me. There it is. So do you multi-box 6 on stream? I only got the 1 PC setup right now. I'm working on building out the 2 PC setup. I had it, but then my stuff broke. So, you know, is what it is. Here we go, chat. Going once. We got a lot more to film today, so let's just keep this going. Going once, going twice for this media miasma skin. Yeah. Going thrice. 5. Last call. 3, 2,
1, and it's sold.
Gotta be quicker than that. So, better learn to adjust. Absolutely correct. Normally do 1 on stream. Yeah. There it is. So, nice. Sunblink, good. Excellent job. So, by the way, CCP Games, man, of course they love multi-boxing. It's more money. It just makes sense from a business standpoint to allow it. You can play around doing things. Don't forget to play Pac-Man. Yeah, I'm going to wait for a bigger hype train, and then we're going to do that. Because I have it down. I have it here. ready to go. We owe y'all 100 million ISK and a single Galaga time. So I'm going to wait for another hype train thing. So triple boxing is great, Bellum. You remember I was in the Kyber fleet. I was healing and DPSing and coming in here. Hello, nurse. Mamichi coming in, dropping the good stuff. Presidential mining foreman burst and a skirmish command burst. These are 200 million ISK. The mining, is this 250? 200. Wowzer. Wowzer. And by the way, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. President. Give me just a second here. Prez Iden. I didn't finish college chat. Prez Iden. Okay. First of all, both of these are getting given away. Fantastic. We're going to give these away on the next hype train giveaway. Okay, so 2x Prez modules. Okay, so we'll give that away on the next hype train giveaway. I forgot that I have to buy my own. What do we got? We got informated. Yeah, give me 1, 2, and 3 of these, just because these are going to go up in price. Pretty sure. Okay. This is how I like to do things. Skirmish command, I don't really care. The mining foreman burst, man, I'm gonna my corp is gonna love me when I get my porpoise out there with some good stuff. Got to make sure to have a good time with that. So now I got the big one. And what's the? Jeez, it's another 20 seconds. That's huge. Better range is nice. No strength increase. It is easier to fit though. Pog. Okay. These presidential ones, I don't know if they're going to add these to LP stores, chat, because this was only during the Galente event. I really like the fact that they add these unique items and not let you get them again. I think that's a really good thing. It means you have to do the event, you have to be there, and then you can invest, or it's like geckos. Those came out and they've been going up in price ever since. So was choked on my coffee. Vanlin, God bless you. That's right. Enjoy it. I love it. What is the purpose of that ship? A lot of good stuff. New officer hacking module. Where? It's not the ligature. This? Woo! Woo! Don't tell Rambo. Got a Billy? How are we looking? Well, the bot spools up. How are we looking? Okay, 7% as much as the Zaguma. Still just as long as the Zaguma. Same virus strength, but it's slightly easier to fit with the same range. But look, wow, it has 10 more health. Pretty nasty. It's a lot of money for not a lot of power, TBH. Is 10 virus health? Oh, it has 2 utility slots. Okay, bro. Now we're talking. It's the only one that's both a data and a relic analyzer that has 2, right? No, the Frost line also has 2, but it has a lower access difficulty. Yeah, this is the best one in the game. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, chat. Listen, it's all fine. Don't look at it. I might save some purples. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I hear that, Rambo. Yes, I hear that. I'll get one for me. We'll do a nice little exploit for the people. Okay. It worked. Yes, I got to stop buying stuff because I'm down to only 32 Billy. I'm waiting for my LSI farm to kick in. And I have to sell. I have a crap ton of PI to offload. I got too much PI to offload. I have a couple avalanches. I gotta go freaking haul all the things. I gotta get my tugboats out there. I'm gonna do that after FanFest because it's just a lot. So, just a lot. All right, let's see about this. Who wins 2 VNI skins? Who wins the 2 VNI skins? I hear you, Tacklant. I agree about the metamorphosis. I agree about that ship. It's a strange looking ship. I do like that has a mobile depot bay. So weird. So strange. You know. All right, chat. The winner of the 2 Eve partner skins are... Here we are, chat. It's Warrens and Larkist Gaming! Congratulations. Yeah. Enjoy it. Well done. Well done. Now listen, because you won giveaways, okay? Because you won giveaways, DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name, and I will send you the goodies. Since both of you won something, DM me on Discord, and we'll have a great time with it. So, you know. Cargo expander. Officer mining laser upgrade. Real life. Real life. Officer. How much? Honestly. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They'll go down to about a billy. Oh, wait. 11%. Woof. 11%. Another whole percentage point is pretty huge. Oh, wow. And this one's 1.3 billion? Nah, this is going to stay at 1.4. If this one is at 1.4 and this one's chilling at 1.7, yeah. The buy orders are 1.5. All the Rorqual pilots are freaking out, dude. And then you can roll it. Woo, that's a spicy meatball. Omega? Or do I buy a bunch of officer freaking modules for that? Okay, y'all. Well done with that. Well done. We finished that. Now it's time for some Omega. We talked about month 1-ish new bros. Don't I have a Serb? I gave away the 3 Cerberuses we had. Yeah, I do. Great. Fantastic. Let me just find it. Okay. All right. Give me a Serb. So what we wanted to do was we did alphas. Now we wanted to take out some bigger stuff. This is what we're thinking for the Warpath test. And the stuff still holds true about not using... We can get rid of the abyssal stuff. Thank you. We keep these on just in case, because who cares? And we'll give it a hard shell. I have started putting rank 1 hard shells in every single one of my fits. There is no reason not to. They are 100,000 ISK. They're just a no-brainer, and they just automatically increase your survivability. Auto-magically. Boom. So, gonna need 2 accounts for the grids IMO. Now, I'm gonna do multi-boxing later. I'm just gonna bring the Serb. And you know what? We don't need that assault damage control either, do we? Because we got some good looking stuff there. So what we'll do is let's get rid of this. What can we put in the lows? Another DPS. Oh, yeah. Up to 800? That's almost another 80 DPS. That's quite pog. That's what we wanted to see, baby. And we still have the ancillary there. We have the EM. Do I want a Tech 2 in this? 54 versus 51. No, I don't want Tech 2. We're not doing hard sites here. We're just doing the event sites so we can cheap out on stuff. So yeah, great. Awesome. So we got the missile precision. We don't need the missile range because we have faction missiles for that. We have that good stuff. We don't even really need the consumables. But just in case. Just in case. All right, this sounds good. Let's save this as Warpath test. Let's buy this puppy. Let's get a Serb. Serb, one of my favorite ships in the entire game. And while we're warping around, we're going to be making some other heavy assault cruiser fits here. So you only need 1 medium shield booster. We have one. We have a, this is a multi-spectrum. And you can say you only need a medium, but I like the overkill. I don't have to think about it now, you know? Is there a way to show the items with 0 price? Dark Flex asks, is there a way to show the items in your hangar that have a 0 value price? Yeah, I'm going to show you. It's a little bit wonky. I'm going to show you my giveaway folder here. You're going to click this sort by, and you go to price reversed. Now you'll see the stuff at the top. This is worth 200,000, whatever. If you go to price, the stuff at the top has an estimated cost of 0. So it's like a little bit of creative stuff on the UI. Show me the stuff at the top whose estimated price is 0. Estimated price reversed is show me the stuff that has value. So you can see the zeros by going estimated price. I hope that helps. Hope that helps. See? Isn't that super easy? See? Chat, if you didn't know that, type 1 in chat. If you didn't know that, type 1 in chat. You always learn something on a Loru gaming stream. Baby. Warpathing. Like, yeah, that's right. Let's do it. Let's do it. 2, Akeda, you're better. You're just better. It's obvious. It's obvious. Let's get a nice Serby. God, I love the Cerberus. I wish that the, hello. Thank you. Great. Thank you, Eve. I wish, we drop frames a sec. Pause. 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 Hold. We had some drop frames. OBS was failing me. Hold. My GPU is still chilling. I don't understand how I'm having any lag when my GPU is at only 40% capacity. So, all right, we're okay. Had a little bit of drop frames there. I wish the Caracal was this solid looking. The Cerberus is just the better. The Caracal looks like it needs to like take some TRT or some freaking testosterone or something, you know, but this is like, this is thick ship. Let's insure this bad boy. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have paste, do we? Not that we really care, you know? Sure, why not, chat? I don't think I have enough paste. Let's go check. You know? I think we're good. I think you're good. It buffed for a sec, came back. Good. Stream is live. Use it all the time. Wonder about the loot. 25 million all of a sudden. Yep, there it is. All right, we got some of this. All right, y'all, here we go. We're going to just OpSec for just a sec. We're going to F5. We love eating the paste. We really do. We really do, baby. Let's go all the way this way. Sounds great. Great. We're going to get a couple jumps from Jidda. All right. Well, I'm glad to help you, Acadia. Glad to help you. Now, the last thing we need is a loot folder. So let's get a... How much stuff we got? We got plenty of cargo space. We're going to get a medium standard container for the Cerberus. Another thing I love about the Cerberus is that it has so much freaking cargo, dude. We got a medium standard container. Normally, we only use the small standard container. But look, medium standard container, it holds 325, but you get 390. What is that, 85 more? 75. Is that 65? Yeah, it's 65 more, right? It's like 9,000 more cargo. Amazing. So, and look, we still have 200 left over. It's great. It's awesome. Look at that beast of a frickin' ship. I love the Cerberus, dude. It's a solid ship. Let's take it out. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Y'all ready for some Omega action? Type 1 in chat if you're ready for some Omega Warpath action, ladies and gentlemen. Type 1 if you're ready for it. Are you ready? Are you ready for the Omega action? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's have a good time with it. Get the loot folder. Get my drones. Get my drones. We just need the group 1. Yeah. Let's just do this guy and mark it as favorite. Don't need that to take up too much more there. Very nice. Gimme the loot. I should call this the Travis Scott folder. Because give me the loot. And the drones are really not important, so we're just going to put them here because it doesn't matter. I'm just going to get that out of the way. I was born ready. I like how it's... Sup? How we doing? That's right. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. We're rolling out. We're going to have a great time. 3 drones are useless when you have 800 DPS. You're exactly correct. I thought about getting salvage drones, but the salvage in these sites suck. I mean, look at this. The drones do no DPS. The drones are absolutely like not worth... I thought about doing no drones. Now, what you could do if you really wanted to be extra cheeky with this is you could throw in the new drones. You can throw in the target painting drones or the webbing drones. You could throw in some of the skimmers. The skimmers are the hybrid drones. But here's the thing. These cost, they're only 1 million escapees, right? So you could get these, but I'm just worried that the mobs would pop them because they're made of paper. And they even do EM and thermal sights. Man, crazy. What skin is the Serb? It is the octopus skin. Red Octopus Flight. We got some chomp on the side of it, so. My Gamma Gila did the cruiser sights without any trouble. Oh, you'll be able to do it, for sure. The web ones on the Navy Merm get the bonus web so strong. Oh, Fife, we actually put out a guide on the Myrmidon Navy when it came out because I was geeking about how finally a buff to the Merm Navy. This Warpath sites murder drones hard. That's what I'm saying, Stone. So we don't want to... Now, I was doing... what drone ship was I flying before? I didn't have any problems. I was in a Vexor Navy. I had no issues with drones. They fought my drones sometimes. Maybe just because I'm used to the Abyss. That I'm used to, like, stuff poking my drones. That I was on the ball. I don't know. So I was a VNI. Yeah. All right, so let's look at the other assault cruisers. And see what we can do here. Let's look at the other assault cruisers. We got the Karaka. Yeah, let's not do the Ishtar. Saying what we just said. The Demos would do very... Oh, yeah. The Demos is gonna... Come on, dude. Demos is gonna slay the sites. Let's go like 5 jumps away, chat. Let's get the hell away from Caldari space. Now, what do we always do at the start of something? We're gonna go to Fitz and then on Eve Workbench, and we're gonna just search up what we got here. That way we can start from... Why start from scratch when somebody's probably got something, you know? So, this is a Capsuleer Day skin. Let's see if we... Let's see if we agree. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Let's simulate this. Let's see what we got. So, reactive armor hardener, a nano on a reactive? Okay. Is that to get the sub 5? That goes to sub 5. Yes, it does. Okay, so let's just take a gander here. We got 900 DPS with blasters with antimatter. That's pretty good. And we've also got the optimal range scripts to push it out to 18. I don't disagree. That sounds pretty good. Now, we've got the armor repper. Anything... I don't love the nano. I get it. But I don't love it. Let's look at what else we got here. See, I don't want to do the Tech 2s either. This is... Whenever I have an event that I just don't need to spend the money in, I'm just going to... We just saved ourselves 15 million ISK. Yeah, what kind of drones we got? I don't want to do the Navy drones either, because I'm just not big into... And Vespas. Don't we want to do explosive damage to this? I'm pretty sure. So, 50. So we do want medium drones. Let's go get some mediums. Infiltrators? Right. No, that's EM. Valkyries? Valkyries. Yeah. Okay. Boop. So now we got some medium drones that do explosive... So, I like the idea of one of these having a tracking computer on it as well. Because that pushes... We're out to 12. And then, let's do 2 tracking computer, 2 optimal range. Now, no matter what happens, we're good. And, you know, I've been doing this with some of my ships, is I don't use any of the scripts. And I just let me get, like, the triple bonuses. It's just, I don't have to think about it. If I don't want to have to feel or think anything, like 15 km, sure, whatever. Maybe you leave one is the tracking, is the optimal range, and the other one is just open. Because then we still head out to 17. That's plenty. Plenty. Absolutely plenty. And let's do 10k. Okay, and that's full. Let's think about the rest of this fit here. Tank's great. Explosive is really lacking. I like the EM in there because these mobs do EM damage. So I actually really like that. The reactive is something I definitely want in this. And I might get rid of the... Tell you what I could do, chat. Tell you what I could do is I can get rid of the nano. Can I fit a multi-spectrum on this bad boy? Can I fit a nice multi? And, you know... Ooh, ready? We have some pretty great tank. Something I love doing. Slap a nice tracking enhancer in the lows. And now we hit out to 17. And now we can put double tracking computer on there and we hit out to 14. Now, check this out. We've got optimal tracking. We hit out to 17, 1 km shy. That's plenty. Plenty as far as these sites are concerned. And our tracking speed is better. 67 up from 60. It only gives us 5 tracking speed, but it does give us another 2 km. That's a lot on these sites because you don't have to think about it. You know, absolutely don't have to think about it. So, thanks to the alpha guys. They've been super helpful. Hey, that's good. Spud, we just recorded something today for the new players as well. Can someone tell me how to find the Warpath trader for the event? Forgotten. I'm going to show you right now. Okay, I'm going to show you right now. Someone in chat asked where to find the Warpath supply cache turn-in person. Okay, the Warpath command intel. If you right-click and press show info, it's right here. You just look right here. Now, they're in space. Okay. They're in space. So you have to undock, and then you have to look in your like overview to see if you can find the beacons that you can warp to. You look for quartermaster traders in space. That's how to find them. That's how to find them. Okay. That's the way to do it. All right, we're pretty far into this, so we're going to start looking for sites to do. Let's think about the rest of this. And you know, I don't even need a Tech 2. Let's go for the monopropellant. Thanks for the follows, chat. Great to see y'all. We're building out a demos for our video here about Omega Capsuleer Day. I think this is solid. We got the Neutron Blaster. CPU is good. If anything, I would maybe even want to take out the EM. I don't want to take out Explosive just in case. Ooh, Synesis. I like the large compact. I like the tracking computer. I like the medium armor repper. I like the 3-in-1. This is a really good combo if you're flying a lot of ships. 3 DPS and 1 application. Very, very excellent. Let's do some arguing here and just see. We have a reactive. Let's move this over. I like having it over here, just me personally. So we have an armor repper. Also, let's move this over. I just don't want the heat damage to do something stupid. So what do you do with them? You turn them in for modules. Excuse me, chat. I just sneezed so hard I woke up my ancestors. Goodness gracious. So we're down to 180 million ISK. What's the most expensive thing on here? Reactive. Yeah, all that stuff's probably still good. We can't really reduce anything else without making it, like, not capable. So I don't think anything else really needs to be teched down. The thing I think is the weakest is this tracking enhancer, because what we're probably going to end up doing is just have double optimals in there at all times. No, tracking down to 48. That's... Yeah, I think we do want it like this. I think we do want optimal tracking enhancer, because now we have 67 tracking.
67!
He said the meme, chat. He said the meme. So, Demus is a hack, wondering if the assault damage control is worth. I don't think so. These sites... Tell you what, if you're scared of ganking, yes. Because you can take out one of these, and you can run the assault damage control. Because that'll give you... Does everybody else type in ass like I do whenever you're trying to find this? So funny. So funny, right? All right, we're looking for the sites now. If you're worried about getting ganked, an assault damage control can save your life. Chat, you're
never saving any, okay? Come on.
So, like, this is still... You're probably still going to die, but this will give you a couple seconds, depending on where you are, and you might live. You might live. I like just the all-gas, no-brake approach. And the boom-boom... All right, so let's save this. This is a Warpath test. Okay, anything else we need? Let's get a hard shell. Okay, let's get a... Just one. Let's get a... Frentix. Frentix is optimal range, correct? We have blasters. Optimal range. Let's get a single one of those bad boys. And then let's get some paste. Always in these. Always, always. Let's get like 250 paste. We do see our first grid in a while, so let's head on in. And then let's save this as a Warpath test. And we'll come back to this Demos fit in a little bit. Let's get our spinny bits going, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Spinny bits going. Heading on into a... I warp to a grid or a complex? Okay, I warp to a grid. Good. There is nobody on this except for somebody with a crap ton of Pioneers. Bro is out here in Pioneers. Here we go, chat. Let's turn this bad boy on so you can see what we are doing. All right, now last time we did this, what we ended up doing was, and let's just orbit this guy. We're going to orbit this. What we're going to do is we're going to orbit. And my God, they got so much damage. The server is maybe. What's scramming us? I'll save you for last because I don't care. We do so much damage. We two-shot the cruisers. I love it. The VNI was so slow compared to this.
Absolute unit. Look, can't come down.
We're gonna take. I'm gonna let you live. Okay. Mr. Elite Mob, I am going to turn on that, though. Thank you very much. And since we shoot out to 34, we can just keep our afterburner on and orbit stuff and not worry. Look at the power of the Cerberus, baby. Look at the power of the Cerberus. What we're going to do is we're going to stay at Complex Alpha. We're at Complex Alpha, and we're going to let this sit. We're going to prioritize only 2 sites. We're going to prioritize Alpha and looks like Gamma. That's the 2 that we're going to think about. Because when I do this solo, I've had better luck just getting it with... just focusing on 2 sites. Now, because we do so much damage, it might be we can get 3, but let's just see what happens. So we're not going to warp to something until it says capturing, I think, whatever it said. So, all right, good. Now we just reload in between. Oh, he's not done yet. I was BMing this man. I almost thought we were done and good. We have not cared about this. Oh, use the drones? Yeah, whatever. Yes, but whatever. We're good. Turn this off. Easy peasy. Let's turn off the afterburner. Don't need the afterburner on. So good. We've got defending. We're going to do this. Now, you don't need to warp until it turns red. That's when there's a problem. Okay, that's when you have an issue. We learned this last time. So let me find this really quick and make this right about here so y'all can see the timer as well. Good stuff. Excellent. And we're gonna keep the afterburner off because we want to be able to warp off if we need. And we made the mistake last time of not completing one of these. Since we have so much damage, what I'm going to do is I'm going to really focus on finishing off one of these with the Cerberus and then going to the other one. So we're going to let it like tick down and go from there. So are we in Iceland time? No. We are on... This is nighttime stream for us, ladies and gentlemen. So it's... chat, cheers. I got a watermelon tequila drink. We're in a Cerberus. Cheers, chat. God, that is delicious. Just a summer drink all day. And look, yeah, you want to hit the one that's scamming you first, obviously, because any E-War on you is going to be annoying. But we're going to turn the afterburner off. So some differences between missiles and other damage types. Missiles, your speed does not do anything. Other ships, other damaging ships like guns, basically anything else besides missiles, your speed affects how much damage you do to them. The only thing that affects our DPS on the enemy is their speed because of how explosions work. Because of how explosion radius works. So like if we're here and we shoot a missile, because the missile knows where it is based on where it isn't. So if we shoot a missile, okay, now look, pause actually. We do see that Beta is being captured. Beta is being captured. Now, I kind of want to finish off Alpha. Oh, it's going back to contested. Okay, that was lucky. Maybe there's another person over on that one. Let's ride this out. Because if we can capture... Let me do this, thank you. If we can capture Alpha... You guys couldn't see that, sorry. If we could capture Alpha, we don't have to think about it anymore. Because once the site is done, you don't have to do anything for it anymore. Do I have to reload this? All right, good. So we're going to keep an eye on Beta and try to see if we can finish all 3. Fire easy missiles. So how it works, let me go back to explaining. If we're here and we shoot a missile, if the bad guy is moving, let's do a different color for this. If the bad guy is moving this way, right, by the time our missile explodes, let's say this is the explosion radius, he could be here. So now he takes this much damage from the missile. There's more to it than this, but that's roughly speaking what happens. So if he's going slow, they take more damage. Something good about missiles is that they are very much a fire and forget kind of thing, but you can't increase the DPS. Now look, this is capturing at 140, but we're going to wait because we're pretty close to finishing Alpha off. Let me one pulse this just because. Something that the missiles can't do, though, is that there's no way to, like, increase the DPS you do against someone. If I'm in a Rifter or something and I keep something at range, we're good. I'm going to wait. I'm almost done capturing Alpha. Let's just go to Beta. Let's go to Beta. It's gonna... Nope. We're so close. I'm just going to commit to this. I'm committing to the 300. If we lose Beta, we lose Beta. Oh, well. I'm just going to sit here and get ready. 279, 280. I'm hoping no more mobs warp in. I'm going to align to Complex Beta. And that way, when this hits 300, we will be able to do it because we still hit very far with this. Another reason we're doing so much damage is we have the application script in here, making it very good for us to hit stuff. We're getting ready. Once this hits 300, good. Now we warp to beta. Once we hit beta, we are going to kill those off, and we're going to attempt to save Gamma as well, but I doubt that's going to happen, especially with all these guys on the grid here. So let's just start orbiting this guy. Let's just start orbiting this central pylon. Boom, boom. Let's orbit this at like 1,000. Let's orbit this at like, let's orbit this like 25. And then we'll turn this on because why not? And we will turn the afterburner on because we don't want to take a ton of damage from this thorax. Unless, good, we lucked out where Gamma stopped getting damaged. But we are going to have to go there right after this and kill the mobs off, I think. More than enough time? I think so. So what's up, Dastardly? Yeah, we're doing a nighttime stream. So we've secured Alpha. We're going after Beta. And we will get 2. That's not going to be a problem. What we're trying to do is make sure that we can get 3. We're actually going to turn off our heals here because we just don't need it. So if we kill these guys fast, we can go to Gamma and maybe start poking those, you know? So let's turn this guy. Let's put this right here because I don't want to accidentally click it. I don't want to accidentally turn off our spinny bit that is doing so well. So in fact, we can put this here maybe just because I want to do that. I have everything bound to my keyboard, ladies and gentlemen. I do not click things. I try to click. I'm an MMO player, for God's sake. Okay, I try to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 it instead of left click it. More than enough time. Why don't the numbers go up for me? Because you need to kill off the mobs, is the short answer. So, all right, now we're defending this one. Let's get this one to like 100, and then we're going to try to go to Gamma. We're going to turn off the afterburner as well, because Alpha's done. We can go bouncing in. We can bounce in between the two of these. Cheers, chat. We got some tequila watermelon for a nice summer drink. Cheers. Oh, that's so refreshing. My wife fresh squeezed watermelon juice, and I got some Blanco tequila. Amazing. So I always kill off the mobs. The number never changes. If you're in a frigate, sorry, if you're in a cruiser in the complex, it's not gonna, sorry, if you're in a cruiser in the complex, the number's not going to go down. You need to be in a frigate. The Warpath complex is for the frigates. The Warpath grid is for cruisers or below. You're in a skiff? Well, that's why, bro. Come on. I don't think skiffs work. I think you have to be in a cruiser, my friend. Okay, so we found out why. You know. Hey,
the combat site's not working. I'm in a mining ship.
We just found out why. You know, God bless you, my friend. Hey, we got a bunch of fits for you. Exclamation point fits. You can definitely get those and have a good time with it. All right, so those are uncontested. Let's go. And this is also good because we take out the named mob. The named mob is going to get our reward track going. That's what we want. We want to kill off this named mob. I need 10 more named mobs for this reward track. So I can do the grids with my skiff. I mean, I bet you can. Skiff, people sleep on the DPS that the skiff can do. I'm telling you right now, they are nasty. This is brain dead. I respect the combat skiff, samesies. Honestly, it's an 07 from me. It's hilarious. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill these mobs. This ship is so good within 34, just hitting stuff. So much damage, so much application that we're doing to these, that we're actually going to go back. We're going to wait till this one is at 100, and then we're going to go back to beta, because I want to push one of them up a lot. So we're going to wait till this is at about 100 to give us some time, and then we're going to push back to beta. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get all 3 sites. We got 15 minutes. I think we can. We'll get another like 2 waves on each. Let's make sure we're reloading in between. So,
Loru, why do you leave some of your spinny stuff on during the rest of it?
I don't want to think about it. I leave my multispectrum and my application thing on at all times, so I just don't have to think about it. I only have to think about these right here. I only have to think about those right there. So, all right, let's go to beta. Let's start aligning to beta. Okay. And Gamma is at 100 right about meow. Fantastic. Let's go. We're going to go to beta. We're going to pump up beta's numbers first. You got it. Oh, Brajo. You got it, my friend. Good to have you. Good to see you. All right. Back on it. And look, we warped in as some mobs were here. Fantastic. Let's go take these nerds out. Let's go take these nerds out, and we'll put this to that. And we'll turn on our afterburner whenever there's mobs, because we can't... Our afterburner does not... When you're in a missile ship, you might as well always have a prop mod on when there's enemy mobs. Always. Because your speed does not impact your DPS in a missile ship specifically. If this was a gunship, I would not be orbiting something and moving away from these ships. I would be keeping other ships at range and doing a ton of damage. So we got our Vexor coming in. We got Ortega coming in with a nice Vexor. Let's turn on our heals because these boys do some work to us. Can I defang a mob? He's railgunning me. He's nuding me. He's got newts. This is wild. Is there drones? Is there enemy drones? There's no enemy drones. So this is a NPC full rack newt Vexor. My man. Doing it. Goodness gracious. This is another elite mob we can use for our reward track. As you can see, look, mom, no hands. The Cerberus is just... It's just him. The Cerberus is just him. We do so much damage. Hey, Timmy, it's you a newt. I got better in my favorite movies, Chad. Didn't age very well, but still. We're going to keep on... This is still frightening to me. I'll be honest with you. Turn off the spinny bits. Turn off the spinny bits. And, come back. What the hell? D-scan, give me that. Fantastic. We're still in our complex. We're orbiting. Now, we're gonna defend this one as much as we can. We're going to wait to warp to Gamma. Let's turn off the afterburner right now. Why not? Look,
Or why do you turn off the afterburner in between stuff?
because your warp speed goes up with afterburner. Sorry, your align time goes up with afterburner on. So, see how we're sub 6? Look right here. Sub 6 seconds. Turn this on. We're sub 8. So we gain 2 seconds on the warp out. That's bad. What if a bunch of catalysts start warping in and we're in trouble? You know, no. No, we're not. So we're at 150. Good. I do think we're going to be able to get half with the Cerberus. The Vexor Navy was really struggling with this. You can loot drones from them too. They still never use this. Really? I don't have any loot on those right now, but so glad you got the reference. Not many know about Monty Python. Many people are wrong, you know, so they called me Tim. It's one of my favorites, dude. So good. So good. All right, let's turn the afterburner on when the nerds are close and get our stuff going. Technically, you should go after the E-warship first, but watch. One volley. I'm just going to do one volley. Does one volley kill these nerds? A single volley. Does it work? One volley. Boom. Looks like 2 volleys, maybe. 2 volleys. Brah. Looks like 3 volleys. All right, once they started moving quick. See, the first volley, they were standing still, just like I told you. And they did not die. Sorry, they did die. And the second time, they were moving kind of fast, so they did not die. Look at that shit. That's how that goes. So, good. We are back to defending. Gamma, I think we are going to be able to get all 3 sites here. Let's turn this off. We'll see. Incredible. The Tim name was actually improv. John Cleese forgot the name. It just said Tim instead. My man. So he's just naturally funny. Of course. So, you know. You think Warpath defend cruisers is the best way to blaze through the event? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because you can do it in a destroyer, but you're just going to get more stuff. Now, look, it's contested, but we're not warping yet because it's still not going down. Contested does not mean going down yet. Painter drones make this easy. I think you could use the painter drones on the Cerberus specifically, because even though the sites eat drones, the painter drones are only 1 million ISK a piece, the light ones, the skimmers, 1.1. That would help the E-War. Now, what I'll tell you, I haven't even called my drones at one time. I just keep forgetting. All right, now it says capturing. Let's go to Gamma. Gamma says capturing. Let's warp on down. Let's start defending. And we're also going to get an elite mercenary here for our reward track. So be careful if you use the new drones. So I went full drone DPS on my VNI. Good, Shadow. So did we. That was the ship we used at the start of this event, was the Vexor Navy issue. And it had no problems whatsoever. Absolutely. So let's just quickly lock this nerd up. Start hitting him. And, do not attack. Yeah, attack that. Thank you. Let's orbit this at 25 and then unlock this. Turn on the afterburner. Turn on the shields. Once again, you want to keep your speed up when you're fighting the elite mobs, no matter what ship you're in, because they do actually hurt, and they do some pretty significant E-War too. And because this is an ENI, I expect this to have just no E-War and all gas, just all DPS. You're looking at the angular velocity here too. Under 4 is still, there's the E-War, it just scrams you, forces you to do something. Under 4 is still kind of what we want. But when you're in a missile ship, you don't really care about the angular velocity because it's relative to you. When you're in a gunship, you want to stare at the angular velocity. That's why we have it on our overview. So a lot of you can go use our overview guide. ! Overview in chat will link you to our overview. You can copy the overview you see on my screen and use it for yourself. You can do it. So once again, we're going to clear these mobs, and then we're going to wait for it to go back up to 100, and then we're going to go back to beta. We're going to give us a little bit of time. I like to just wait until it's at 100, because you can see by the time we warp to it, it went from like 105 to 73. It's not like it's going to get, you know, taken, but I just like a little bit of buffer just in case, So don't orbit in turrets. That's not what the tutorial taught me. Here's what it is. If you're in a turret ship, you have options. If you keep them at range, they are doing maximum application to you. You are also doing maximum application to them. You can choose to, I
want to do more damage. I'm in a turret ship.
Keep them at range. If you are taking it in the teeth, especially with these elite mobs, we are back up to 100. Let's go back to beta. Thank you. If you're taking it in the teeth, orbit them, because you still do application to them, but theirs is suboptimal too. That's what you want to do. You want to choose. The point with anything but a missile boat is you have options. Keeping it range increases the damage you take and increases the damage you deal. Orbiting, if you can get away with it, makes it so you have some health getting back because you're not taking as much. It's called speed tanking, boys. It's called speed tanking. This is all part of EVE, is learning how to maneuver, how to fly your spaceship. Let's turn on all of our stuff. Great. Boom, boom. So we've got another. I'll hit this one first, even though I shouldn't have. And then this Omen Navy issue was actually the only ship that gave us problems in the VNI. We had to overheat. By the way, we haven't had to overheat once. We haven't needed any of the consumables. 070. It's not been a problem at all so far. I am liking this. Good. And after this, we're going to be able to finish beta. And if we do this right, I think we'll be able to finish Gamma as well. I think we'll be able to finish. We only got 6 minutes left. We might be able to do this. So the tutorial time, I get a free Astero when I'm in my pod. There it is.
It's not true.
Thanks for the new follows, everybody. Welcome in. Goblina, welcome. Good to see you. This guy is not dying. What is with this nerd? He's just tanking everything. Am I within optimal? 34. Yeah, well within optimal. He was just armor tanked, I guess. I'm getting webbed too. Just taking some damage here. So, got here late. I am flying the Cerberus, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing the Warpath sites. We are, looks like it's gonna be close. We got 5 minutes left, but we might be able to get 3 sites on the Warpath grid. This is the new Capsuleer Day focused site. If you want to do this in a less skill point ship, we have a bunch of fits for you at !fits or in the YouTube description when this becomes a video. So our EVE workbench houses all the goodies. All the goodies. Cerberus, I'm flying through this with the Cerb. The VNI, there was no way we were going to be able to get to do 3 sites. With the Cerberus, absolutely we're going to be able to do 3 sites if we time this correct. So now we're ticking up to 50 out of 300. Once we hit 300, we're going to go to Gamma. Then we're going to finish this off. We're going to do it. So. Oh, and high armor, big hull. There it is. We're doing cruiser sites with the Thrasher fleet issue. Great success. I hear you. All 3 sites, Cat Cloud. Nice, good job. There you go. Well done. So, all right, my free skill points in New Eden store. Yes, always forget. I don't remember if I've done that this week. I think I did actually, but whatever. So far, so good. Yeah, you could do it in Destroyers. We're going to talk about Destroyers a little bit later in the stream. Shots, good to see you.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind, baby. 18 months. Yeah, year and a half shots. Good to have you. Welcome
in, Shots. Is that done? Look at that. Let's go, go, go. Go, go, go. Shots, good to see you. We're going to be able to finish 3 Warpath sites, it looks like. We're in a Serb. Let's go do it. What do you do with sticks of butter? Season the food. My God. Can we, white people, we gotta season our food, okay? It's important, okay? They're channel points on our Twitch. You can use them for silly things and rewards, etc. etc. Let's orbit this boy and lock up these nerds. And we do have a named mob the moment we come on here. So let's just quickly take this guy out, and then we're going to hit this ENI right now. Right now. Once this guy dies, we'll do it. Of course, he's going to scram me. Keep descanning. Always be descanning. Always be descanning. Hydrate. Yeah, I got watermelon, fresh squeezed juice, and tequila. I'm going to be hydrating with that. That's right. The night streams, we got some fresh stuff. Now, we haven't seen anybody because we're far from Caldari space. That's the most, densely populated area. But you're seeing why, if there was people here, you're seeing why we don't necessarily want to run webs or target painters or anything that's going... Oh, let me actually use my drones here. Let's just try it, because I literally haven't been at all. I literally forgot about them. I forgot that they existed. They just don't do anything. So fresh.
Fresh.
You are correct. We don't want anybody else to get credit for this ENI. We don't want anybody else to get credit for the special mobs, because if we do the bulk of the DPS to them, then we will get credit for it. So we are not running webs. We're not running painters, because helping other people apply is going to help other people get credit for those kills, and we're not doing that here. So we're just going to keep us going. Let's turn the afterburner off. I really like afterburner off in this event because it helps us to do warp out quick. Shift R, return drones to bay. Control R, reload weapon. Too many of you are right-clicking this. Come back. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat. Shift plus R equals drone. Come on back. Drone, come back. And then Control R is reload. How many of you did not know this? This is big. I know that's terrible diction, but I will keep it going. I always Shift R, Control R, boom, done. Don't have to think about it. Don't have to click. It's great. So forward the webs, give a web, receive a web, as I always say. Nah, I'm the only one getting the loot here, baby. Ain't nobody getting my stuff. So F is drone attack. Correct. Correct. Absolutely correct. If you want more of these, you can look at our overview guide on YouTube. We talk about a lot of key bindings and other stuff to be had. Good stuff, chat. We're about to finish. We got 1 minute left. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I wonder if I could have microed this a little better. If I overheated my missiles, I could have done better DPS. I wonder if in a minute and a half we can get 100 points. If another wave spawns, we probably won't. Let's find out, though. We got a minute and a half left. It's going to be pretty close. Pretty close. How do you lock? I use control click. I use control click, yeah. If you control left click and drag, you can lock onto stuff in an area. See that? See that? Boom, boom, boom. Control left click, drag, let go of click. It locks onto stuff. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? You can lock onto stuff. And look, you can also control shift left click your targets to unlock targets with ease. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat if you did not know. We're happy to help. We're happy to help y'all. So Alt F4 does not increase drone damage. Tale as old as time. Please don't demonetize me, YouTube. You're welcome, Goblina. Enjoy it. You're going to have a good time. For 30 seconds. I don't know. It's going to be down to the wire if we're getting all three. Going to be down to the wire. Let's we're going to stop our ship super quick. Now, I've heard we're in complex gamma. If you kind of align a little bit to the left at gamma, that's the way to do it. I've heard this. Oh, man. With 10 seconds left, the mobs spawn, and it looks like we're not going to be able to do it. Very, very frustrating. And let's, we're going to kill off the warpable first. Warp to the extraction point. Once this guy dies, we're going to warp to the extraction point. And that's it. Let's get there. Where's the extraction points? It was a little bit to our left. I made sure to turn off my afterburner because we warp faster with it off. We did not get all three. We only got two. Only got two. That's fine. That's how the cookie crumbles. Now, you want to warp to these quick because people will ninja these. People, they will seagull the heck out of these. And thank God we warped close to this, but if you don't warp close to this, you can use your afterburner to get it. We would have gotten way more loot had we gotten all three sites. So that's how to do it in a Serb. and other assault cruisers. We're going to warp back to there. You can get some goodies from this. You can turn these in like we told you in the beginning of the video. So if you want more Capsuleer Day guides and 2022 focus guides, that's this 2020, 2022. What
What did he say?
2026. What year is it? Focus guides. That's this playlist right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides in 2026. I promise I'm not a time traveler. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Good job, champ. Good job. Cerberus. That was pathetic. That was easy. I gotta tell you. That was so easy. Bro. So easy. My goodness. They increased the range you can open the loot from. Pog. Pog. Excellent. Was this 125 million? Nice. Cool beans. Very nice. What are your thoughts on the faction bashing modules? I'm going to pick up a couple of each, to be honest. Because I have a feeling that those are going to be going for way more than people think they're going to go for. So, let's check this out. Let's check this out. We have a Demos. We have a Cerberus. Let's build out 2 more assault cruiser things, then we'll film this video, okay? Do we want a Zealot or do we want a Sacrilege? I think a Sacrilege. We already have a missile ship. Let's get a Zealot for energy turrets. Let's get a Zealot. I should probably make a Sacrilege, but let's get a Zealot, because I like to do one of each weapon type. That way our guides really spread the love around. No matter what you can fly, you can still do this. So let's filter to a Zealot. Great. We already got whoever's making these for Capsuleer Day. God bless you. I disagreed with the last guy that did a little bit of the Demos fit, a little bit of a disagreement. But still, I'm sure, you know, roughly speaking, fits are fits are fits. So, all right, let's check out this Zealot. All right, we've got a 190 million, not bad. I don't like above 200 million here. I don't like that. Yeah, what's with the Navy drones? I get it, but I also don't, you know, just, you know. All right, what are we doing here? We've got a thermal armor hardener in the lows and a EM armor hardener. I don't love those. I'll get rid of them. I never use those. Let's put the heatsink like this just to organize them. Yeah, medium armor upper sounds fine. Reactive's fine. Polycarbon engine housing. This is very intriguing choice to get that warp, to get that align time, but I don't think you really need that, honestly. Why do we need 15 con flags? That's a lot, dude. We don't need that many. That's so many. Con flag and no scorch. Come on, come on. Let's get some scorch in there. We'll get, let's get 5 scorch in there. We'll get 10 just so y'all have extra. That's fine. Scorch, we can shoot out to 45. Plenty. Con flag, we can shoot out to 21. Okay. And then we've got a... We'll have to think about that. Let's get some also. Let's get 5 multi-frequencies. Whenever you fly a laser ship, you always bring 5, whatever. We have 5 lasers. 5 Tech 1 lasers. Because they don't break. Okay? They don't break. So the Tech 1 lasers, even if your Tech 2 lasers break, you're all good. You're all set. No afterburner, I think, is a mistake. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out one of our tracking computers here. And we're going to put in a prop mod. Okay, we're going to get a prop mod. Let's get a nice compact one because we just don't care. Not a problem. Then we got a large cap battery. Okay, maybe a medium one in there. And then the lows, we really want a multi-spectrum shields hardener. And yeah, let's get the energized membrane. That one's the good one. And then let's get a tracking computer because we took one out of the mids. And that's perfect. It's great. Easy. Easy. Out to 22. Yeah, this is one of those where I don't even know if I'm going to use a script. I like to include them in the fit just in case y'all want them to be included. Because shooting out, the fact that the Serb could just like semi-AFK out to 35. So easy. And look, we're a little bit more expensive at 182 million, but we have a much better tank. Sorry, we have a much more... I like just the global tank of the multi-spectrum shield hardener. I don't want to worry about the other stuff. Let's put in our favorite hard shell. Just a single hard shell. And then let's do a... It's not the crash. What's the tracking speed? Frentix is... I don't think we need tracking speed, do we? 27 tracking is pretty low. What is it with the tracking computer? 30, you might actually need the tracking speed. What is the consumable that gives you tracking speed, chat? I always forget the names. The names. Missed a second rig. You're right. Thank you for that. Good job. Fantastic. Let's put a nice synth exile booster in there as well, because why not? I didn't need one in the Serb. I always like to,
Laura, why do you include boosters in your fits if you didn't even use one last time?
So I fit for everybody. Okay. I fit for the people on YouTube. Is it drop? No, this is all. Drop is tracking speed, isn't it? Drop is tracking speed. Perfect. I make my guides for everybody on YouTube, and sometimes people don't have the skills I have. And that's fine. So I just include consumables, and if you don't use them, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Anything we can do to this fit else? Oh, yeah, we still need one of these. We have a nano pump. I think that's good. God, really good tank on this. Let's put some thermal rig, because the mobs do thermal damage. Put a nice little thermal boy on there. Up to 70. Now, we could put a polycarbon on this. We could. I don't hate that, but I like the tank going. We get another 11% tank. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Were we able to relink the Serb fit? I'm about to link it. I'm about to do it. So y'all are gonna get that. Okay. Pretty good. We got all of our stuff coming in. Cap batteries check. Afterburners check. I think the afterburner is too crucial. Because what if you land far from the lootable? So Pyrolancer for DPS are very expensive. Let me show you. Let me show you. Okay. Slot 11, right? Hard shell. 3% armor rep. 100,000 ISK. Not million, 100,000. You can buy 10 of them for $1 million. A single Tech 1 Pyrolancer is 4 million ISK. That's a lot. It's a lot of ISK. Oh, it's so good. Watermelon tequila. And we just don't need it. We just don't need it. So just, why waste it? Why waste it? So. You want to put some drone damage on there? Oh, I don't even have drones on there. That's fair. But I don't think so. Because. So when I do these fits, I always say that y'all can choose how to fit them the way you want to fit them. Right? So if you look at my fit and you say,
that's not what I would do.
It's totally fine. Go ahead and fit it how you want to fit it, you know? So let's put some Hornets in there, or put some explosive, but let's also put some Acolytes, because I think they're weak to EM, you know? So we'll just put that in there. The drones do so little, it's not worth putting a module on there. This is actually a really good point for E-fitting. Should I take out a heatsink that loses me 60, loses me 83 DPS? We're currently doing, drones are doing 80 DPS. Should I take out this heatsink for a drone damage amp? Watch. So we gain, we're at 80 DPS with drones. We gain 25 DPS. That is not worth it and does not help the holistic ship. This is a really good thing. Just because a ship has drones doesn't mean you have to use drone damage amps. You want to play to the win condition that the ship has. And
or how do I know
that? Well, you, roughly speaking, want to look at the overview and look at what it gets bonuses from. Because these are percentage bonuses. Percentage bonuses. The web drones are better. Yeah, but I don't want to use the more expensive drones. You're right about that. We'll talk about it in the video that we're going to film, but I don't want to put them in this because they're just kind of too expensive. They're just too expensive. All right, 192 million ISK. What's anything we can tech down here? Yeah, all those are consumables. Good to go. Great. Fantastic. So this is our next Warpath text. ECM drones do not do anything to the NPCs. You could do Hornet EC 300s, though. That's not a bad idea. Because you have the slots, you might as well get some anti-gank stuff in there for you. So let's do Warpath test. Very good. Boop. Okay. Now we've got 3 fits. Let's do the 4th fit, and then we'll film this video, chat. Let's do it. What's the last one? Was it a Munin? I do like a Munin. That's another missile. Now, let's do the Vagabond. Let's get... Oh, chat. Can I passive tank a Vagabond? Can I passive tank a vagabond. Let's see about this. Let's find it. So ECM feels like a Hail Mary. It 1000% is. ECM is a, without question, a Hail Mary. And sometimes that's all you need, chat. You have the slots. Why not use it? Here's a Capsuleer day site. God bless you guys. Popping in some caps. I love passive tanking vagabonds. It's just so silly. So fun. Let's see about this. All right. So, yeah, we've got a... Yeah, this looks great. I literally have no edits, I think. This is fantastic. Power diagnostic. I mean, this is a great looking... I would even take this off. I would take that off. So let's see if we can tech this down. This will be more expensive. We got the autocannons. We have hail in there. Perfect. I always like to fit also the ranged stuff in there. Just a little bit. Because what if you need it? What if you need it? Now you have it. So, now I see this large cat battery. We're going to compact this up. Okay, we're not trying to bling this stuff out because we can do it. Hail goes out to 18. I'd really like to have some kind of tracker on this because 31 tracking feels like it's pretty low. Feels pretty low. So I'd like to find out how we can get... We're so close on the power grid. Can I... Oh, just take out the burst aerator. We don't need it. We don't need it. Now we go into the lows. And just like we did with the other ones, we go for a tracking enhancer tech 2. Perfect. And then we could use the current router still. Is very, very good. Helping us fit a... large, oh, it's a large shield booster. Let's tech this down. This guy has a, I do have that. It's just kidding. He had a slightly suboptimal fit. Look, we don't need, oh, we do need that still. Man. Okay, fine. We have a large compact shield booster, large compact battery, multi-spectrum, afterburner tech 2. Let's mono-propel this because we just don't need it. And then do we still need this? We do. That's fine. Okay. The damage control feels really weak. Damage control is not doing it for us here. So what do we want instead of the damage control? This is interesting. We don't want to put a purger in this. I'll make one after this just to test. Vagabonds are scary, dude. They're awesome. What do we want to put in the lows here? We could do a nano here to increase on-grid speed. That does take us to 5. And nanos reduce your armor, but we're a shield fit. Another, we have a tracking. We have the 3 and the 1. This put us up to 34. I mean, do we go for double tracking? We can hit out from 21 up to 25. And it gives us another, it only gives us another like 3 tracking speed. The lack of tracking computer in the mids is making me want to have 2 trackings. But the nano, I think, is the best possible thing. Because look, with the nano, without this, we're going 88, 9. With the nano, do we hit 1,000? We gain almost 100 on-grid speed. So that's right, Obrajo. Yo, Jack, can we get some 07s for Obrajo? It's great to have you. And to Obrajo and the other new bros coming in, oh, welcome to New Eden. Great to have you, baby. Come on down. The new bros are the lifeblood of the game, and it's good to have you here, everybody. Let's get some 07s, chat, for the new bros coming in. It's good to see you. For Obrajo and... other people coming in. 07 for you. Great job. So, Kogel says, what about
an overdrive?
Not in this fit. I'll show you why. Nanos affect align time. Let's make this yellow so y'all can see it better. Affect align time and on-grid speed. Overdrives just affect on-grid speed. I want the align time. I want to be able to get out of here fast. Because on these sites... you saw that we have to actually... oh, and we actually go... we're sub 5 with this. We actually want to warp around to other sites on this. So the nano is better than the tracking enhancer because we can always keep stuff at range. So that's the way here. This is the way. All right, what do we put in the final rig slot? We have so much. Do we want... now we go for... I'm going to go for a polycarbon to see if we can go a little bit faster here. We're still above 4. Can I use a low friction nozzle joint and get this sub 4? That would be bananas. That would be bananas. No. What are you doing? It's doing that stupid bug, isn't it? Oh, because it's remaining resources. Oh my God, the low friction. Oh, we're over because I messed up. I pressed the wrong one. I was like, oh my God, we did it. We did it. We did. No, so that didn't work. So now, looking at align time, anything in between 4 and 5 is still sub 5. So if we're at 4.1, Come here. If we're at... Do what I told you. Do what I tell you. If we're at 4.01, that's the same as 4.99. You're still sub 5, as far as a server tick goes. So when I'm looking at my Vagabonds thing here, if I put on a low friction nozzle joint, which is the highest... Let me do Tech 2 just to see if it works. We're at 404. It doesn't exist. So maybe if I want to do... Chat, we did it. I can tell you this is going to work. Inertia stab. The eye stab, we're going to be sub 4. Big. Big deal. We can now warp around much faster. This warps out 2 seconds faster than the Cerberus does. Inertia stabs only affect align time. So now let's just play around with this. Can I do a Tech 1 version of this just to save us some cost? We can. Tech 1 low friction nozzle joint is sub 4. You definitely can use T3 destroyers, definitely. This is, we're aligning out real good like with this. Now, let's save this really, really quick. Let's save this really, really quick. Warpath test. Okay, save. Let's play with this a bit. Can I put a polycarbon into this? Tech 2 polycarbon engine housing does give me sub 4 with a Tech 2 eye stab, and it does give me another 30 on grid speed. That is going to make me go from 889 up to 948. That's worth. How much is a Tech 2 polycarbon engine housing? Only 4 million-isk. And that's worth it to me. That's worth. That's worth. Yeah, 2 of them is going to give you sub 3. Yeah, for sure. Let's see if I can go Type D on this just to save some cost. Nope, can't do Type D. Has to be Tech 2. Okay, we have our stuff there. Now let's work on this. Is it drop? Is the synth drop? Is the limited synth drop booster? Is this tracking speed? Tracking speed, synth drop. You're probably going to need this one, to be honest. To be honest. Let's use a nice blue shell. Let's get a hard shell. Consumable. And to the people that are new, this is why we do this stuff live. Because I know a lot of you are like,
How the heck?
and this is how. We show you how to fits, how to do, why to do, when to do. You know, why is Gamora? We try to show you how to do it live so you can see how to do all this fun stuff. So now there's plenty of consumables. We've got everything we need here. This is great. Is this ESS? No. This is for the Warpath. The Warpath stuff. So, and we've kept them all under 100 million-isk. Very, very nice. So now we do have some drone slots. We do have drone slots. We're going to slap in some warriors and call it a day because we don't really care. Sub 4 on this is going to make this a monster because if you have a Cerberus and a Vagabond, watch. I will show you. The Vagabond is going to align out in 4 seconds. The Cerberus that we have is going to align out in 6. The Vagabond's going to get to the warp site 2 seconds faster. Man, that's great, Trot. We're going to try to do more night streams for you. Try to do it. Now, the Cerberus does 800 DPS, right? The Vagabond does 700 DPS. So you got less damage, but you can get to the stuff faster. Now, I really like the tracking enhancer. I think it's just such a tight ship. 4 mids is really tough. Another reason I like the Cerberus, so many options with 5 mids. The difference between 4 and 5 mids is massive. Massive. Huge. Okay, Zealot was really good. How much DPS did the Zealot do? Conflag. 880, so as much as the Cerb. So the Zealot, but the Zealot is the slowest to warp out at sub 7. Man. Usually speed beats power. You might want to take out... Here's what we're going to do. We're editing our Zealot's fit, and we're going to slap on an inertia stab. We're just going to not a nano, because nanos reduce your armor. So we're going to slap on a Type D eye stab, and now you have sub 6 from sub 7. So you gain back another second, because that's going to be very important with these when you're warping around. And we want the we have more tank in the rigs. That is really helping us here. And we still have our 3-in-1 combo. The reactive armor hardener is going to put in a ton of work. A ton of work. And let's just quickly check the Demos as well with our new test here. Demos is sub 6. Pretty good. The lack of mid is hurting the Demos here. The lack of mid slot is definitely hurting the Demos here. We could take out a tracking computer, and then it's going to be... We could take out a tracking computer in the lows, and we'd still... Let's make sure our range is good. So the Demos is going to have the most micro with double optimal. It's going to go out to only 18. So the Demos is actually the worst one because it's going to require the most micro. But honestly, most micro, you have an afterburner. You just kind of you speed towards them and call it a day. What I think we do instead is we slap on a nano. Now, the nano, because we are armor tanked. Now, we do want the inertia stab on this as well. So let's just take a gander. We are going to put the type D on this as well. We save ourselves a second. A lot of warping around with this. A lot of warping around. Kosho, I don't know. We're going to have to see what they have at the duty-free shop. That's what I'm going to be getting. Because we have all the tank. We've got our EM. The explosive, we could leave the explosive hole open and go for some kind of tracking buff on this, but I'm not comfortable having a 20% explosive resist. I'm not comfortable with that. So, can I get an explanation? In my mind, if I have 4.5 second align time, I will hit warp on the 5-second mark due to server tick. That is correct. That is correct. Align time works like this: 1 to 2. Let me do this right. Move this here. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. So if you're 3.01, this is the same as 3.99 align time. So what this means, practically speaking, is when we look at our how's this? Cinnable? A Demos fit. When we look right here, 4.55, we're using a type D. If I put in a type 2, it's more expensive. We're at 4.46. But that doesn't matter. We go for a type D because it's cheaper. Why? We're still sub 5 with a cheaper module. That's what that is. That's what that is. So, Cinnables 2 seconds. I mean, yeah, for sure. Enjoy it. So, this one. This is definitely, I think that's my understanding. Yeah. This one is definitely the weakest of the 4, quote, weakest. But it does have some of the best tank. You don't need the explosive. I'm worried that I'm going to make a fit that has no explosive resistance, and then all of the gankers are going to see my fit and load explosive ammo and blitz through people's brains. So remember, chat, you have to think about, I'm making a guide for thousands and thousands of people. Got to be careful, you know. Mining drones don't count to the mining amount? I don't know. That sounds interesting. I didn't know about that. So, ladies and gentlemen, everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Capsuleer Day has been a ton of fun, and the Warpath sites, you can blitz them with Omega Assault Cruisers. We're going to show you how. 4 fits for each Empire race and how to use them and how to clear the site to get all 3 of them finished, hopefully, if you don't waste time like I did. Let's check them out, chat. If you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part. Something like 10 years now. So this guide is going to be all about Omegas. We just put out our alpha guide, the guide that was all about day 1, month 1 stuff. We also have like a middle ground guide for a bunch of Navy cruisers, Navy frigates, if you want to go check those out. All those fits will be in the description for you, as well as the fits in this video. We house everything on EVE Workbench and Patreon. It's always free. It always has been.
Patreon, he wants us to give him money.
No, it's all free, chat. It has been. It will be. Okay. Thank you for that. Now, the Warpath sites. We talked about this at the start. How do you find these sites? Well, you can open up the Opportunities tab. That's Alt-J on your keyboard. You go to Capsuleer Day. And then from here, you're looking for the Warpath grid sites. The complex sites are for frigates, and it's basically not worth you going there. You can go to the complexes to try to get the elite mobs that are on there and try to go towards your reward track. So see how kill elite mercenaries in the grid, defense grid. That counts. Once you kill the elite mob, you can warp out, call it a day. It is what it is, right? I need to do more because we've been prepping for FanFest. Haven't gotten to do enough. So that's how you find the grids. the opportunities tab will show within 2 or 3 jumps. So what I do is I like to like set a destination like on the other side of high sec, and I just start warping because Caldari space is going to have a crap ton of competition. You want to get the hell away from Caldari space as much as possible. All right. Let's talk about the fits. There's a couple things you need to do these sites. Something I like to do is have no help to the enemies. I'm going to help myself apply and no one else.
Loru, what are you talking about?
But let me show you, audience. Okay. No webs, no target painters, no nothing like that. Instead, we're going to run missile guidance computers, tracking enhancers, etc. to help us apply better. Because if you do more damage to those big elite mercenaries, you get the credit for the reward track. The other person don't. That's why we have those on here. And if you use a web, the other person, anybody attacking that site now applies better. You don't want to help the other people. You want more ISK. Isn't that right? So that's what you're going to be doing. Okay. So some things you're going to want. There's a lot of E-War going on, and the scariest one is a newt. I really think you need a cap battery in all of the fits. Most of the fits we're going to show you today have large cap batteries. I think all of them maybe even then. So we're going to have one fit for every heavy assault cruiser for you. That way no matter what empire and gun type, DPS type you use, you can get after it. Okay, so have some newts. Have some self-amplication. Have some tank. The elite mobs do pretty good. The other thing you want is align time. Chad, hear me. When you do these 3 grids, these are going to be 3 separate sites. Let my stupid thing work. These are going to be 3 separate sites. So you've got alpha, beta, and gamma. You're going to be warping in between these sites, and you're going to see this when we show you in the combat section of this video. That was the worst arrow I ever did in my entire life, so I'm just going to redo it. Thank you. You're going to be going in between all these. So you want a lower align time, and when all of these are complete, when all of these are done, when all of these are finished, there's going to be a new loot container that you can warp to. You want to warp to that fast because it will be a race. There is competition here, and you want to warp out kind of decently quick. So you're going to see most of these fits have a line time, and most of these fits have some kind of polycarbon, whatever the heck. The Cerberus is the only one that don't because sub 6, fine. Call it a day. Will you lose to destroyers? Yeah. But you'll blitz the site much faster. And as Capsuleer Day goes on, less and less people are out there doing them because they finished the reward track. So we're putting this out in like week 2. So you guys are going to be able to have like a week or 2 to get the rest of the stuff and have a great time with it. Okay. So now let's talk about the Cerberus. All these fits are going to be in the Elmer fudding all over the place. Description, totally free, takes 2 clicks. Thank you very much. If you're watching on the live, ! Fits, you can get all of our fits easy peasy. We do 800 and DPS and change. The drones, I don't count them. I literally forgot to use them. We did just fine with 769 damage on the Cerberus with Tech 2 ammo. My favorite is the Cerberus because of the 34 km range. You don't have to think about it. You can just start fire and forget and whatever. Now, if you use faction, you go out even further. 41 km, even better, even further out, not even a problem. Okay, so use your favorite DPS mod that you would like. It literally doesn't matter. It's all fine because, look, you still do, what is that, like 500 DPS for this? Now, if you want to go as fast as you can, you got to focus on the Tech 2s. You're going to see why at the end of this video. You're hopefully, during the combat section, you're hopefully going to be able to clear all 3 of the defense grid sites. Clearing 2, it's just not as much. So you should try to overheat. I didn't overheat, and you're going to see that cost us some seconds. Overheat this stuff and bring some paste. We'll talk about it in just a sec. So the afterburner is both offensive and defensive because you're going to take less damage the faster you go. And if you spawn far away from the lootable at the end, the extraction point, you can use an afterburner to get close to it. So very nice. A large shield booster and a large cap battery means you can leave everything on and not care. The big bad mercenaries, 2 of them, 3 of them would not be able to break your tank. You do very well with the Cerberus. The missile guidance computer makes application stupid with these. Really great. We were 2-shotting, 3-shotting some of the smaller cruisers and pumping through those mercenaries. It was so much faster than our Vexor Navy we took out the other day. It was great. Single multi-spectrum, get some tank. We have another tank mod in the rigs. They do EM damage, so you want to make sure this is as high as possible. The Tech 2, you get like 2 or 3% more. You don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. Ancillary current router because you have some power grid problems because of our battleship tier modules. on a cruiser. It's pretty awesome. So I love the Cerberus. It's great. Enjoy it. One of my favorite ships. Okay. Triple DPS mods. Power diagnostic. All over. Fantastic ship. Now, we've included consumables in all the fits here. Hard shells, application, crash, drops, all of those forensics, whatever. I didn't have to use them. The ones you do need to bring is paste. The mistake I made in the combat section of this video is I did not overheat my weapons against the problem mobs, against the big elite mercenary mobs, and because of that, I lost the third of the third Warpath grid. I was able to only finish 2, so you might as well. Don't eat the paste unless I want to. It tastes great. Smell that, champ. Paste smells and tastes great. Delicious. We love that. We love that. So let's make sure you get that good stuff. That's the Cerberus. It's my favorite for the site. But what if you can't fly the Cerb? What if you have to fly lasers? Well, I got you covered. Here is the lovely, lovely Zealot. A fantastic ship. Again, fit is in the description. Easy peasy. Does just as much DPS as the Cerb. In my opinion, is the better option. Okay. So in my opinion, is the second best option comparatively. Now, you've got a tracking computer in the mids and a tracking enhancer in the lows. This is on purpose because we want to make sure that we do some tracking. 27 tracking is not really super high. I like to put the tracking speed in there because 20 km plus the afterburner, you're going to be able to get within range of stuff. You're going to be able to do it. And you're going to be keeping stuff at range anyway. We're going to explain that more in the combat section of this video. So having big tracking and then keeping the mobs at range is going to really push your damage very high. You're going to have a lot of penetrating hits with these Zealots, much better than the missile ships unable to do that. Okay, so, and the rest of this is just standard tank. The lows, the reactive armor hardener is going to do a lot of work.
Loru, what the hell is with that eye stab?
Chat, you need that align time. With this one eye stab, we go from sub 7 to sub 6. It saves us a full second on the warping rounds, and that's good. We're trying to get everything under sub 6. I believe the Cerberus was, let me just double check. The Cerberus is sub 6. The Zealot with afterburner off, we're always afterburner offing, is sub 6. We're going to explain that more in the combat section of the video. Guys, we explain a lot in Space 2. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to have a great time with that, all right? So do they scram in these sites? Yes, they do. That's why we are doing a lot of damage with these. Now, you have a lot of drones with this guy. The biggest drone bay. We threw in some EC300 drones as like a last-ditch effort in case someone tries to gank you. They don't do anything to the NPCs. You can use your warriors on them if you want. Do what you want. Okay. Zealot hits hard is, in my opinion, the second best one as far as the hacks go, the heavy assault cruisers for this site. Because it still has a good range with good DPS, you can slap in Scorch if you want, but your DPS goes down by about 250, okay? And you do get to hit out to 47 now. So if you're far from something, you can still poke it. Okay. Oh, laser ships always bring Tech 1 lasers because they don't break. Tech 2 lasers break over time. And what if you're on an op and all your stuff breaks and you can't do any damage? Now you can. Enjoy it. So we always have a little bit of stuff in there just to make sure that you're good to go. Okay. The next one. Let's go with the Demos. Now, in my opinion, the Demos is the weakest one. It's possible to do it. Definitely possible. But it is the weakest one because we are going to be using blasters to keep up with the DPS of the other ships. But the blasters really have to get close. You have to get pretty on top of them.
What it is?
You have to get right on top of them to be able to get stuff going. So this is with an 18 with double tracking computer doing optimal range scripts. Now you can actually, a bit of a cheeky thing, you can run no script and get the fall off the optimal and the tracking speeds of both. And you go out to 15 and your tracking speed is still there. But it's still better, in my opinion, to run optimal tracking if you really want to increase your tracking. You go out to 15, play around with this. Why I think the Demos is the weakest, because you have to micro it the most. Typically what people are going to do is they're going to start with optimals, but even then you might just be sticking in double tracking speed. Use your afterburner to close the distance, keep them at range, and punch through them. 850 DPS, and the drones do 124 DPS as well because you have medium drones. This is the highest DPS, but the most micro. The sites can eat your drones, so just be aware. And just be careful. Okay. So this one has the most micro. I think that makes it the weakest. In no way is this still not going to be able to complete the sites. It also gets sub 5 with your eye stab in the lows. Yes, this is going to warp out faster than the Caracal and the Zealots. So if you can fly blasters, if you can micro stuff around and punch stuff in the mouth, you can warp out before elites will orbit at 12 to 16. So there you go. Tracking computer, you're out to 18. Good to go. Thank you for that, Bell. That's good notes for the people. So you're going to be able to warp out to the loot canisters before the Cerberuses and the Zealots with the good old-fashioned, how's this called? The Demos. Is this the Demos? They all look the freaking same. Demos. These updated. I love how these look, by the way. They look fantastic. I love all the fins and the pixels. They cooked. It's fantastic. So I consider this the weakest one because of the micro. Still good. Can still complete the sites. Enjoy it. Let's talk about the Vagabond. Vagabond gets the 3rd place in my opinion, but it is going to be one of the easier ones to fly, and it has something the other ones don't. It has the fastest align time out, sub 4. Let me get rid of that. Jeez Louise. Sub 4 is huge. You align out 2 seconds ahead of the Cerberus and the Zealot. That's not nothing. In the race to get to the loot, you win with the Vagabond. Really good tracking with the tracking enhancer added in there. Not as good tracking as some of the other ones, but you can close the distance faster because you go almost 900 with the Vagabond. Very, very fast. Cap stable. Leave all the spinny bits on. With the low friction Tech 1 and the Tech 2 iStab, we do have sub 4. This is a solid ship. I'll make sure to include drones in the end fit for you. I'll save that now before I forget. You're just going to do some warriors. I just forgot to include them. So this ship, I give it the bronze medal because it still does just shy 800. Hail is great. Load hail never fail. You have some really good tech against the other guys with the sub 4 align. That by itself is going to let you guarantee loot, which is at the end of the day the point of all of this. And if you use your consumables, you'll be able to track and not have a problem. So I would not pop the consumables until you find out that you're having an issue hitting stuff and then go from there. So Vagabond's a great ship. You can get some really good speed with this. You can heat the Vagabond up to almost 1200 on-grid speed. It's great. So choose your favorite. Best, fly whichever you want to fly. I like the Cerb. One of my favorite ships in the game right now is the Cerb, especially when I'm streaming because of the range combined with it's such a hardy ship. You can hit stuff from range. Really great tank. Let's show you how to fly these ships in space right now and show you how to complete the Warpath defense grid right now. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the whole video. Well done. Excellent job, chat. Now it's getting late my time, so I kind of have to think about how we're going to do this. What I think we do is we head back to Jeddah to prep for tomorrow's stream. Because tomorrow, I am streaming at my normal time. For some reason, I'm going to fix it now before I forget. For some reason, my Discord is showing it at 11 o'clock, and I didn't change that. I don't know why. Don't know why it says that. Let's edit. I'm going to edit all events, please. Edit all events. And I'm streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. my time. And we said this earlier, but one of the best parts about keeping an event like this in Discord is that it auto changes to your local time zone, you, the individual. So when I say 10 a.m., some of you might be like,
Loru, what the heck? What's that my time? Yeah, just go to the
events tab in Discord. It's up here on events, or it looks like a calendar if you're on mobile. And then these time slots will morph to your time zone. So it'll be easy for y'all. So let's undock. Let's head back to Jeddah. Great stream. Thank you, my friends. It's great to have y'all. Great to have you here. You excited for FanFest, Jordo? It's going to be quite a gauntlet because I'm working so much. Our Twitch followers are increasing so much. I actually might hit 19,000 on Twitch when I'm at FanFest. Crazy. It's crazy. So there was the one time, it's Eve time. There it is. I'm super excited for this. I'll be working the whole time at FanFest. Feel free, chat, to come up and say hi. My only thing is you have to smell good. There was only one guy last year who stank, but he was a stinky boy. I straight up smelled him before I saw him. He was like, Loru, can I get a picture? And I was like, bro, the answer's no. And he's like, what? I'm like, dude, you stink. I'm working all day. My deodorant's at the room. Where's yours? But I said, look, shower, come back and see me. And I wasn't trying to hurt the guy, but I got a job to do. I'm not going to stink in front of all of my fans. Come on. So take a shower, come back and see me. That's it. So, Brother Grimm talked about that guy too. Yeah, you know. So there's only one guy. The rest of people, chat, feel free to come up to me. Feel free to say hi. Feel free to ask for a selfie, whatever. Just be normal. You know, I'm just a person. And if you want a selfie, you can of course come up to see me. Last year, one of my favorite stories, on the last day, I was at a coffee shop getting some breakfast, right by Harpa. It was like right next to the freaking place. And I sat next to some people that looked like they play Eve. You know, they had the look, you know, they were a little skinny, little socially awkward. And I think I saw Excel on their laptops, you know. I walked up to them. I go, hey, you guys mind if I sit here? And the guy goes,
Sure, Loru.
awesome. So I go, hey, what's up, guys? So I sat down. They were really nervous, but it was nice to see him. I talked to him briefly. It's no problem, guys. You don't have to be nervous around me. I'm just a person. Honestly, it's not a big deal. It's no problem, champ. I'm just a guy. Just because I have a YouTube channel, don't mean you got to be nervous around me. You want to hang out? Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm Loru ganking. I'm changing the name to Loru ganking. That's right. And I'm ganking people at coffee shops, right? That's funny. See, yeah, a lot of people saying that there was, I don't know if it's the same guy. Can you imagine it was the same guy? You know what I'm saying? TJ Locke coming in.
5 bones for the dog. Thank you very much. He says, I started
7 days ago and love your content on YouTube.
Yeah, my man. Good job. Thanks for the 5 bones on the red platform. Appreciate it, my friend. So, Lure Ganking will be the Loru Corp name when I make one. There it is. We need to find this guy. No. See, I don't want to witch hunt. I don't want to flame people. Something I want to do. One of the reasons I'm making content is so I can help change nerd culture from within for the better. See, we don't have to be known as like gross and smelly and like goblins, I call them, you know, like it's like the Asmongold's. And I'm saying this as someone who I'm worried about him and the people that stream 12 hours a day and eat like pizza and beef jerky and they don't work out and it's not even about working out. They don't walk. They wake up in filth. They sit in filth. They go back to bed in filth. Like, I'm worried about them. It's only so long until one of the top streamers croaks because of some health problem because they sit down for 12 hours a day. I'm not trying to bring the vibe down. I'm trying to tell you that I'm worried about these people and I'm trying to change the culture from within. There's no reason why we have to be unhealthy. There's no reason. Being overweight, there's like, you know, levels to it. And if someone's a little bit overweight, that's not a big deal. But if someone is consistently not watching their health, I worry about them. I want them to do better. You know what I'm saying? So the difference is Asmongold has tens of millions in the bank. He can be stinky if he wants. See, I just don't agree because you know what happens when you pass away to all your money? You don't get to use it anymore. What's worth? I'd rather be poor and healthy and live a long life than be rich and die at 55. Didn't both of his parents die because of that? You know what I mean? Because they weren't very healthy. His mom, someone smoking a bunch of packs a day. And if it sounds like I'm throwing shade at Asmon, I'm not trying to. I'm simply saying I want y'all and the culture to be focused on being healthy, not on whatever he's doing. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I only play Eve at a standing desk. There it is. And you don't have to like, I will
must run 10 miles.
Like there's 2 extremes, right? There's you do nothing and you work out too much. And then all you do is work out. And then your life is working out. And then that's an obsession. Middle grounds, chat. Middle grounds. Effective. That's what I always talk about is like, you know, how do we come to the middle? You know what I'm saying? Don't eat McDonald's. I had a McDonald's fish fillet on stream and my gut was not good for like 5 days. Like it was not. Wife was telling me to use the bathroom downstairs. You know what I'm saying? It was, come on. He normalizes being a slob is a problem. Because you know what being a slob is? And this is direct shade, and I don't care. He's never going to see this because who cares? It's immature. At some point, we got to grow up. At some point, we have to be able to say, you know what? I do want to clean my room. I do want to live in relative cleanliness. You don't have to, like, have a spotless room with no dust or no crap. But throw the trash out. You know, come on. So I want y'all to do better too. This isn't just about streamers at the top. You know, we can do better. We can be, I'd like the EVE enjoyers to be known as some of the most well put together MMO enjoyers out there. I think that's possible. I think it's possible. So there's a 20-year-old McDonald's burgers with no molds. I don't trust it. There it is. There it is. Eating the old 3x5 fish sandwich. Exactly. I don't agree with him being stinky because he's rich. No, I agree he needs to wash his ass. That's... Wash your ass. Wash it. That's on... You heard it here first, chat. So, you know, amazing. But if you bury your fortune with you, it goes to the other world with you. How do we tell him, chat? How do we tell him? So, you know, it's important, y'all. And I think you only get one life, and it's important to live it well. And I think what that means is you don't clean up the room for other people. You clean up the room because you want to be a better person. It's not about what other people think. It's about you recognize that this is not a good thing, and it doesn't make you feel good. There's no way that Asmon like looks at his stuff and goes like, boy, you might say as like a meme, but there's no way that he goes to bed in like a sea of garbage and goes, I feel good about this. You know, he's ignoring a problem. That's what it is. So, you know, this ain't Egypt. What's up with Egypt? I don't know, dude. I'm in America. I don't know anything about Egypt. I know nothing about Egypt. Oh, we're not pharaohs. Okay. I was like, what happened to Egypt? What do you mean? So, gonna start streaming your workouts like Brian Kibler. I have a lot of respect for Kibler. I used to watch him a ton. I started getting served, like on YouTube, on the homepage, I started getting served Hearthstone tournaments again last week. I used to watch Creparian, Disguised Toast, Kibler, Hearthstone back in the day. That was some golden age stuff. It was just competitive enough, and the game was so good. I'd love to play Star Wars Unlimited for y'all, because I played it a little bit. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So, a lot of fun. So, Loru has OG nerd cred. Come on, everybody, get in here! Oh my god, the absolute warling. I hated Grim Patron Warrior. What did you play, Loru? I was a big... All right, I didn't have like one deck. I did a lot of draft. A lot. And I liked Druid a lot. I liked the ramp of it. What's funny is I liked, you would think I would play Rogue, because I played a lot of blue-black and Magic, and isn't Rogue just blue-black? I didn't like how Rogue played in Hearthstone. Freeze Mage was big. I liked Mage. I liked Druid. I liked Warlock. Oh, I liked Warlock. I liked Warlock a lot. Because I felt like the minions were really solid. And if you saw Mage, it was either like Freeze Mage or one other thing. But if you see Warlock, you're like, all right, which 5 decks is this guy playing? So Murloc Paladin deck was so silly, dude. It was good fun. So always good. So what happened to Hearthstone, man? Haven't been following it. Guys, I didn't get a Steam controller. I didn't get one. I tried. I'm literally checking right now, like as we play. It was out of stock. Too many scalpers. Suck. You know, I'm getting one when I can. I just, you know, ridiculous. I want one. I think that the Steam controller, if it had the Nintendo label on it, it would have been like triple the price, and it would have had half the functionality. When I looked at all of the things, all the channels that like got the stuff early, it looks like it's one of the best controllers ever made. It might be the best controller ever made. So, and dastardly, my call to the whole community is do not buy scalper prices. Literally, just wait. Just wait. Because we don't need to pay scalper prices. If you buy scalper stuff, then you're only encouraging them to do it again. So, can we use Xbox controller via Bluetooth with the Steam Deck? Yes, I do now. I have an 8-bit do controller, and I have an Xbox. By the way, I have all the controllers. That's why I was trying to do it. So, I wanted to get the Steam controller to see how it feels comparatively. So, it's repairable. Bellum, signed, retweeted, delivered. We got to start buying stuff that is pro-consumer. We're fine. This is why I got the Steam Deck. That's why I'm getting the Steam machine. And I want to say no matter the price, but we'll see. You know, come on. We'll see about it. I'm going to be getting these and reviewing them so y'all can get my first-hand opinion on them. You will be able to play EVE Online on the Steam machine. You will. It's guaranteed. You definitely will. So will you be able to multi-box on it? I don't know. We'll see. I'm really intrigued to do the Steam controller and the Steam frame. I'd like to see if we can get EVE Online in VR. If I get motion sick and vomit, that's that. So what I'll tell you is don't buy the Steam controller on scalping prices, because I'm just going to wait for the next round to come out and call it a day. Whenever there's hardware nowadays, I'm a little bit disappointed in Valve for not having some kind of way to like combat this, because it looks like it's sold out in half an hour, 30 minutes. There's no way that was people. You know what I mean? It was probably robots, and I'm a little bit disappointed in Valve. I'm glad, though, that this happened with the controller, because when the Steam Deck and the Steam frame comes out, hopefully this was like a test run, is what I'm saying, for like how they should do it, and then go from there. Because I have a Steam Deck. I got the OLED one. Thank God I got the OLED one, because I played Dark Souls 3 on my trip to London when I visited the EVE Vanguard office, and boy, did I love. So nice. It was really great. I love the machine. One of my favorite handhelds ever, literally ever. So I'm going to try to get the Asus ROG and all those to try to review those for y'all as well and see which one you like better. Are these in any retail stores? I don't know. I even checked Amazon, and it's not on Amazon. So So when the Steam controller comes out, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna review it comparatively, because I have a nice 8-bit Do controller. I love these. They're really great. Let me go get it. Because it's fantastic. I love this one. It's not an Xbox controller. It's not a PS5. So first of all, I like the asymmetry of it. I like that the thumbsticks are here and here. I don't love the PS5 controller. I use the PS5 a lot, but I don't love it. I like this one. I'm not sponsored, but I'll put a link in the description for it or something, whatever thing. This is not a Nintendo Switch Ultimate. This is called an 8-bit Do controller. I'm actually going to pull it up while I talk to y'all, because it's something that I recommend. And I'll put a link in the description for it or something, whatever. So it's a third-party website. We've gone full circle, where third-party controllers, in my opinion, are better, way better, than the actual main stuff themselves. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So it's one of these guys. Let me just find it really quick. So, and you can get it for the Switch. You can get it for the PlayStation. You can get it for whatever the heck. So, you can get it for whatever the heck you want. So let me just find it. Let me find it. It's not letting me find it. Is it the Ultimate? I think it is the Ultimate. Yeah, this is the Ultimate. Okay, so they have like this is just the one that I found, but it's not this color. I got a black one. You get the black one on Amazon. When you check these out, they have two versions. They have the Nintendo Switch one that has the B and the A switched. I got the Xbox one because I'm used to the A being on the bottom. Okay, so, and I like these. And yes, they're like $30. So they're $30. Look at this. They got pads in the back. I love these. I rebind stuff to this. And they got on the top, they got the trigger. Look at that. Another 2 buttons right here. See, click. So it's 1, 2, 3 on the top. Love that. I can rebind these a ton. It does Bluetooth or 2.4. Both. And they've got the buttons. I use it with my Steam Deck. It's got, I'm trying to get the lighting. These buttons work with the Steam Deck. These right here. And then this is like start and end. So I'm programmable. So I'll put a link down here for you because I want y'all to get the goodies. I use this with wild prices. Bellum. Correct. The PlayStation controller is $200. This one, if you get the one I got, I think it with the charging deck is like $80. And it's just as good. The sticks will drift. It's not good. You know what I'm saying? It's making me sign in. So I'm going to do that really quick and then we'll go from there. I will get you all the link. I want to talk about this more because there is a thing I want to do more on the gaming channel that is specific. And it's use the tech we have for bigger, better stuff. What I mean is, many of us, because of how the prices of things are going, have technology that we just straight up can't use or don't know how to use because of there's no guides on it, or there's no way to do it easily. So something I want to do is take the tech I have and stretch it and use it for bigger, badder stuff. So this was not what I expected to talk about today, but fine. So let me pull this up really quick. So chat, I'm linking you. So right now the controller's on sale on Amazon with a charging port for $55. $55. Let me get you all the link. I'll put it in the chat for y'all. So let me copy that. Now you have to be sure before you just buy this one. There's the Switch one. And then there's, and I can't show you my screen because it shows my like address or something because I opened up Amazon. But you have to try to see if you can get the Switch one or the Xbox one. There's like 2 versions, okay? And the version 1 has the A here and the B here, and version 2 has them vice versa. So whichever one you're used to, they have both. Controllers, I'm excited about this because, first of all, I'm a 6-foot guy. The Xbox controller is a little bit too big for my hands. The PlayStation controller, I don't like the symmetrical sticks. I like them, but I'm used to this from my N64 days, from my Xbox days. I'm used to this, so I like this. This is like the Goldilocks controller. I'm a 6-foot guy. This is just big enough that it fits in my hands. A lot of people that are smaller, any short kings in chat, okay? If you hate how big the Xbox controller is, here you go. So it's great. Are the buttons on the Ultimate less stiff than those on the $20? Are they less stiff? I don't know. I think it's perfect. This, to me, is the perfect controller. I love it. You know when you like... Something I want to do when the frame comes out, when Steam Machine comes out, I want to find a way to put EVE Online on the frame so that I can be on my couch and like have the frame on and got my controller and I'm using the frame and I'm playing the Steam controller and I'm playing EVE Online from my couch. Playing EVE Vanguard. Oh, baby. From the couch. Playing EVE Frontier from the couch. Because with the drift sticks, with the mouse pads here, my goodness. EVE Frontier gonna be fun, baby. Got my Switch 2. You can. I hope it goes well with you. I hope you enjoy it. I will not be buying a Switch 2. I'm not buying Nintendo products really anymore at all. You can do what you want, chat. I'm not your dad. You can. It's your life. I'm not buying Switch anything because after playing my Nintendo Switch 1 and then playing the Steam Deck, the customization the Steam Deck gives you, the way I can actually make it what I want to make it instead of the Nintendo Switch is
you will play Nintendo games
and that's it. There's a computer on the Steam Deck. There's a desktop mode. I can keyboard and mouse with my Steam Deck and it makes sense. I can't wait for the Steam Machine. I can't wait to use these and to break them. I'm going to have a great time with it. When they come out, I'm going to talk about them to y'all. We're going to get the hands-on, not sponsored approach. And even if I was sponsored, I'd still give you the truth because I'm all about the integrity here, chat, you know, because I know if I'm not, you'll leave. So we're going to do that when it comes out. Check for those videos. We're going to have those gear reviews when they come out and stay tuned when I actually get them. Okay. That's what we'll do. Game prices on the Switch 2 are out of line. I agree. Yes. Steam Link plus PC for couch gaming. Yes. Switch for Nintendo games. Wife and I play together. Totally fine. Unfolded. Totally fine. So, chat, I really recommend. I'm going to try to get sponsored by these guys when I play more console games, because this controller, I got to tell you, it's just there's something about like I just remember my childhood. What's that Ratatouille scene? Remember when you like you hold a controller and you see this? It's like perfect in my hands, and I'm like, where are we dropping? You know, like clickety clackities, get some good stuff, something in it. Dude, the new Pokemon games were straight bad. They were bad. They weren't good. It was so sad. The flashback scene, exactly. Not to mention, if you so much as breathe on a Switch controller, you get the sick drift. Ask me how I know. I have a Switch 1. Played it for years. Played it for years. Guess what I'm not going to do anymore now that I have a Steam Deck? I'm probably never doing that again. So, you know, probably never doing that again. Steam controller vid. That's gonna be a video. So we're gonna have a good time with that. Yes, Dastardly, my man. I see you are a man of culture as well. That's the way to do it. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, chat, let's do some fits and then I'm gonna call stream. It's a little bit after I wanted to stream. So let's check this out. Dude, I was trying to play Enter the Gungeon. Such a good game, by the way. Highly recommend. And I couldn't. Stick drift literally cost me a run. And I got so angry. I was like, I don't think I'm playing the Switch again. It was that bad. So, what I wanted to do is try to get a Mechable fit. For tomorrow's video, we're going to take out some destroyers. We're going to look at some faction stuff. We're going to look at faction ships, and then we're going to do a thing. And I think this would work. The lack of EM is freaking me out. We might need to do... Because these do EM damage. If I take out a Purger, my god, we lose so much. If I take out one of these, we lose... The passive fit with the Mechable, it just doesn't have good tank. I think we take it out tomorrow and just see how it feels. Just to know. Right? And we're going to use some hail. And we put in a rocket just to do like a little bit of extra damage because whatever. It does 400 DPS. So, recommend the Cinnable. You can dual rep. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. See, we got 75 HP a second. I think we can out-heal the damage we bring in. Because we were... we don't go fast, but we do have a sub 4 align. Big, big. I want the damage. With the damage control is the only way we're getting EM resistance in the... Yeah, it's the only way. So we want the damage control solely for that little bit more of EM damage resistance. You want the triple Purger because 75 HP a second. Man. Minimal resist is 50%. I normally go with 50% dastardly, but... What is that ship? Oh, my friends. One of my favorite event ship is a Mechable. It's a new one. It's Faction Destroyer. It came out last year, 2 years ago. It gets bonuses to warp speed. So this one, when you're warping around, you're going 5.63 AU. Tankier than the Thrasher. Yep. Yep. And I think we're going to take this one out tomorrow. This was the ship that we used in the Crimson Harvest to great effect. Great effect. And... We'll see. So we've got... This one's good. We'll, let's get rid of this, and then let's save this as a Warpath test. Okay. Oh, we don't need the MTU. Let's get rid of MTU. And we'll put, like... I don't know. We're going to put, like, 6,000 Hail in here. And then we'll put, like, 3,000 Republic Fleet, just in case. And we'll do, like, some Barrage, and then we'll get, like, 2,000 Rockets. Sure, just to... Call it a day. Anything else we need here? No paste. Well, yeah, we can get paste. We can get paste. We don't need any blue shells or anything because we don't need it. So, don't need it. Let's get 300 paste. 3,000 paste. Yeah. See, this has really good tracking. 400 tracking. This was the case when we did the Crimson Harvest last year. Was the tracking was so good, we didn't need to worry about anything else. So... Replacement for the Sunesis. There it is. I mean, this is way more expensive than the Sunesis, so... I thought we were calling it a Mecha Bull. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, chat. What we're going to do is we're going to end stream here. We're going to do... I'm getting a text from the wife, because it's late my time. It's almost 11 o'clock. We're going to end stream here. We're going to take this out tomorrow. We're going to do some more faction stuff. We're going to be streaming at the normal time. Thanks for being here, y'all. Great time today. Really great conversation. So, make sure you follow the stream. We're going to raid out the category right now. Right at the category. Okay. Let's see who we're going to drop off the 400 people. Bless. On Twitch, we got another 120 on YouTube. God bless you guys. At the top of the category again. I never do get to raid Chaos. Let's see if because I'm never up this late. Let's give some love to our Aussie friend. Chaos does work. Let's chat. When you get there, we're going to go raid Chaos. And when you get there, go ahead and type Loru raid. Yeah. Yes, I will link the Serb fit right after this. Give me just a moment. I'll put it in the in-game chat. No problems. It'll also be in the YouTube video. That's going to come out very, very soon. When you get there, YouTube frogs and Twitch frogs, come on down. When you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. Chat. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. See you next stream. See you tomorrow, bright early after I sleep off this lovely tequila drink I had. We'll see you soon. Everybody type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next time. Loru raid. Yeah.